Hey Maggie, how are you doing tonight? Let's see. Huh. Is my captions not working? That's good to hear, Madge. Are my captions working on your end, or... Well, fuck. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Are they working now? Let me just check. Okay, it looks like they're working now. Also, if you're gonna have your volume up that loud, you need to use headphones. My deaf ass can hear you watching my stream out here. I'm in a whole ass other room and I can hear you. Fair enough, headset. Take your time. Maggie, you need to turn your fucking volume down before you become as deaf as I am. I shouldn't be able to hear my own stream all the way in another fucking room. You wanna end up like me? That's how you end up like me. I mean, well, technically I was born 65% deaf, but the point stands. You really can't have your phone all the way up. You don't need to have your phone all the way up. If you have to have your phone that loud to hear it, and the audiologist keeps saying there's nothing wrong with your hearing, you need to use your earwax softener and get your ears cleaned. That is way too loud, and you're gonna wind up with damage-related hearing loss. Anyway. I'm here. I may have forgotten to switch my audio. Nope, my audio's already switched. Okay. Perfect. All right. Let's do this thing. We've finished episode 2. Which is time to go to episode 3. From the archives of Telltale Games. The multiverse's most unstable beat cops ever. Sam and Max destroy the world. I mean, save the world. It is showing up correctly on Twitch, right? Because I changed last second what I was actually going to play.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Oh, no.
I got it.
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cat-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city, the Toy Mafia.
The cutthroat killers
no,
with
not the
respect
Toy
for human life
Mafia.
and an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys.
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's Mafia-free Playland and Casino.
That's the first place I would have looked.
Oh, boy.
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole to investigate, but he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole or more of a beauty mark?
No idea, Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
Oh my god.
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds
Which is
great.
exactly the way I would react too. I need to turn the volume down a touch. I'm feeling like I need to shout over these two. Which honestly shouldn't surprise me. Anyway. Alright, what was I supposed to do again? Lush
He was still
vegetation.
clinging to life by the skin of his leaf.
Single leaf.
2002 was a great year for calendars.
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through them at a rate of about one a year since then.
I'm disappointed that that wasn't a different line.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages. And give Max a smack from me.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself again. Don't forget to erase the answering machine messages before you listen to them. And give Max his own battle tank from me.
Very convincing.
Hi, Sam. This is yourself. Don't forget to listen to the answering machine messages. And give Max a smack from me.
Anyway. What is going on down here?
Jimmy Two Teeth, fence.
It's a sad day when hard-working rodents have to make their living as a freestanding form of enclosure.
I think that's fence in the buys and sells stolen goods sense of the word.
Beat it! You're getting in the way of my customer.
How long's the timer on that one, Madge? Three minutes or 5? I am not spending 5 minutes doing absolutely jack fucking nothing right at the start of stream. I'm gonna refund you those points.
Hey, an ace. An extra card up your sleeve never hurts.
Except when the other guy catches you with it and decides to riddle every inch of your body with high-caliber
But
bullets and
anyway.
dump your mutilated corpse in an empty field.
Yeah, except then.
Excuse me, Fi, could you not?
The Alien Love Rectangle Post.
I had no idea there was such fierce competition among alien love polygon tabloids.
Wow.
Myra Stump shocks crowd with new hairstyle. Wow, talk about a slow day for news.
I don't talk about the news, Sam. I make it.
What's in the gumball machine today?
Are those? Yep, they've resorted to filling the candy machine with antidepressants.
How depressing.
Yet telling.
Hey, Bosco.
Nice flapjack.
Son of cordon bleu, who is this Bosco? Hey guys, it's me, Bosco.
No.
But
I
you may
couldn't
call me
guess.
Jean-Francois Bandepart, the new French anarchist.
Bye. You have ignored me all day, and then the moment I start streaming, you need to be up my ass. Would you care to explain? Would you care to explain? Oh. Anyway,
Does the carpet match the drapes?
No,
I'm going to make them say that as
you know
much
why?
as possible.
Because the man does not want them to. He is threatened by their potential unification.
Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? Fools, there is no one.
Sorry, Bosco. Just yanking your chain, amigo.
Sacre bleu.
I could do this all day, and I intend to.
Same.
So, Bosco, why'd you get Frenchified?
They saw right through my British disguise. I don't know how they did it, but they found me.
Who?
The Mafia. The Toy Mafia. They've got it in for me.
Take a number, guys.
Why?
What manner of nightmarish atrocities has the Toy Mafia committed against you?
Nothing. Yet. But I know what they are planning. And it is terrible.
Are they planning to tie you down, tape your eyelids open, and turn on the 24-hour Midtown Cowboys channel?
Well, not that bad. I have reason to believe they are planning to deliver something to my store.
Oh, the audacity.
We want to buy something.
Oui, monsieur.
Do you have any stray tufts of Sasquatch hair?
No.
No.
Do you have any hats in the shape of a cow udder?
No.
I'd wear one, though.
Do you have any rubber chickens with a pulley in the middle?
No.
Can't imagine why you need one of those.
Do you have any amulets of protection against greater hypnosis?
No.
Maybe?
Do you have any...
No.
How do you know what he was gonna...
No.
Do you?
No.
What do you got?
Oh la la. Behind the counter, I have the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A device, non-parallel chocolate.
Is that good?
Oui. This I call a miniature listening device. It can fit in any cravat, under any chapeau.
What's it do?
It listens. You can use it to hear secret conversations.
Also, I'd like to make it publicly known that this asshole's French is worse than mine. And I don't speak French either. Fuck off, bye. Thank you. Yeah, there's an inset. Stop it, bye. There's a little sub-window. If you have enough screen real estate. But you can only do it with your phone turned sideways on mobile.
No.
Your listening device.
The price is $10 million.
10 million? Wait, is that 10 million in crazy fake French dollars or 10 million in regular dollars?
Regular dollar. The market is bearish on crazy fake French dollar.
Nothing for us right now.
Zut!
See you later, Bosco.
Anyway,
I know not this Bosco of whom you speak, but if I see him, I shall bid him au reservoir.
Ooh, fun!
Hans placed Stone Freezer become property of Bosco. Oh no. Anyway. I'm surprised you already got an ad though, Madge. I haven't been playing for half an hour, so if you got a pre-roll, you shouldn't have got a mid-roll. Oh well.
Hello, Sam. Hello, Max.
Hey, it's our favorite short attention span careerist.
This time, I've found the job for me. I've become a professional trial witness.
I'm suddenly having flashbacks of playing the insurance fraud levels in Saints Row.
What exactly is a professional trial witness?
Oh, it's great! We give dramatic testimonies, sequester in ritzy hotels, and order room service in the name of truth and justice.
It
Is
almost
that
sounds like
so?
you're enriching yourself at the expense of this country's overcomplicated legal system.
Do you have a problem with that, Mr. Freelance Police?
Yeah, why didn't you
Valid
think of that?
point.
What led you to decide to become a professional witness?
Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times taught me a lot about the truth, you know?
The truth is far out there?
Exactly. And then one day I got called for jury duty, and the rest is history.
In other words, perjury is fun. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Please do not perjure yourself. No, I believe you, Madge. You don't have to make everything into a game of proof. I know Twitch is a bunch of cunts that don't follow their own rules.
What's your next career gonna be?
Oh, there is no next career. I'm sticking with trial witnessing for good.
No, seriously. Any ideas about your next cockamamie profession?
I resent that.
Do you have your first case yet?
No, but I'm waiting for a call from the district attorney. He says he's got something I'd be perfect for.
You don't feel uncomfortable getting a case first and then being a witness for it?
Not at all. You see, the problem with most trials is that crimes are witnessed by someone who's unprepared for what's going to happen, or who doesn't have sufficient training or skills to accurately remember or relate what happened. With my background and widely varied skill set, I'm perfect.
That makes sense. Should I be afraid?
Probably. Does the
Interesting.
carpet match the drapes?
Interior decorating was like 8 months ago. I'm a trial witness now.
Isn't trial witnessing a trifle dangerous?
Oh no, we're protected by the truth.
Protected by the truth, and yet it sounds like your case is entirely staged. Yeah, that sounds like the legal system to me.
We'll be back, Sybil.
Bye, boys. Keep one eye on the truth.
At least in this world.
Nice cactus. Saguaro?
Vinyl.
Hey,
I was trying to
you
click
get
on
that
the
in
door,
ink, you
but
can do
okay.
30 tattoos at once.
If I could scare up 30 customers at once, I'd still be in the tattoo business.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
Yay! Blackjack, slots, poker, and ashtrays. A place for kids. Yay!
Welcome, welcome, generous friends. Days and weeks and tokens to spend. We're just regular businessmen. Just you and me and Teddy Bear.
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland. and
Excuse me,
Casino.
sir. I was listening to the song.
Face.
My name's Lovey Bear. Boy, do we have some fun and games for you. Here, take this token amount of tokens as our way of saying welcome, and go spend a lot of money.
Well, at least you're honest about it.
Holy domesticated Ursons, Max. Lovey Bear here's got the same head as that hypnotic teddy bear from Myra's talk show.
You think that little talk show bear had a litter of giant babies?
I don't know, Max. Call it canine intuition, but I think our mole discovered something about these teddy bears he shouldn't have. We've got to find him and get to the bottom of this.
You're lucky this mask doesn't have ear holes, or I might have heard that secret conversation you just had right in front of me.
What? Sorry, I
Fair
wasn't
point.
listening.
I mean, yeah, eventually we will teach them poker and blackjack. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to intentionally take my 4-year-old to a casino.
You give tokens to first-time customers?
That's right. Go on, enjoy. Live a little.
It just seems like bad business sense.
Okay, tell you what. 13 hours from now, when you're trying to pawn your little friend here to pay off the VIG, we can talk then about bad business sense.
Okay, we'll come back then.
I mean, that literally is how these things get you. They give you a little bit of free to start, and then when you're addicted, goodbye paycheck. Teach them how to count cards at home? Exactly. At least then they won't be arrested before they're 12.
I hear you have a mole problem?
Hey, it's a genetic condition. You should have seen my father's back.
Holy cow, I'm actually being too subtle.
First time that's ever happened.
Maybe
I was about to
should just
say.
stick to the code phrase. Does the carpet match the drapes?
If Don Ted E. Bear says so, they do.
Don, Teddy Bear? I thought this place was mafia-free.
That's right, kiddies. 100% mafia-free. No mafia anywheres. Come on, True.
We're looking for somebody who works here.
Look, I just greet the guests. You want to know who works here? Talk to Don Ted E. Bear. He's in charge.
Where's the Don?
He's got, business in the back room. You know what I mean?
What kind of business?
Yeah, the kind of business that gets said like it's got quote marks around it, so's you know not to ask.
Yay! That's my favorite kind of business.
Thanks, Lovey Bear.
Enjoy, and remember, if you're not losing, we're not winning.
Time to go hit the jackpot and bankrupt these bastards! Yay! Actually, I think I do actually have to play some of the mini games to get anywhere. If I remember correctly.
Teddy Bear's original meatball sandwich.
Looks tasty.
The original Teddy Bear made this original meatball sandwich with his own 2 paws in 1957. The microorganisms that give Teddy's modern meatballs their distinctive tang are descended from the colony in this sandwich.
I suddenly feel slightly nauseous.
You're on fire.
Sweet mother of bleary-eyed gambling addiction, we won!
Yeah, we won, but there's no prize.
You gotta hand it to Teddy Bear. He really puts the bandit in one-armed bandit.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Look, Max, it's a beloved carnival game with a delightful mobster twist.
What better way to relax than by offing fake rodents in the most violent way imaginable?
Note, please supply your own firearm.
We always do.
Insert token to play.
Don't let magicians into your casino. Hire freelance police instead. Makes sense to me.
Whack the rats. Insert token to play. Let's give this a shot.
I'm in pain.
These rats are gonna pop up, see? If the rat's keeping his mouth shut, you don't touch him. But if that rat's singing, you put a bullet in his head, capiche? Now have fun.
How can we not?
Why is my mouse not responding? Do I need to charge its battery?
Keep shooting like that, and you'll never make it in the Mafia. Not that there's any Mafia here.
Oh, we came up empty.
That's okay. It's like Mom used to say. Blowing away rats is its own reward.
A wise woman.
I am going to attempt that again as soon as I figure out why my mouse isn't moving.
Let's play again.
That's better. I needed to clean the bottom of it. It had something sticky on it. Must have spilt some G Fuel at some point and not noticed. Yay!
My school guidance counselor was right. I should have become a Mafia hitman.
Look, there's the prize.
As advertised, it's an almost entirely worthless teddy bear refrigerator magnet.
Hey, let's find someone with a metal plate in their skull and redecorate their forehead.
Oh, Max, you really know how to find the bright side of everything, don't you?
Yes, I do. Now let's go shoot something.
Actually, wait a second. I remember seeing this in a Let's Play. Don't I need to put the magnet on the slot machine?
The magnet wouldn't look good there.
Okay, I guess not.
Hello there, freaky bearhead wearing card dealer.
Hello, I'm Cuddly Bear. Wanna play cards?
You didn't know I could shoot good enough to get a perfect score? Well, you don't know everything about me. I'm not going to say I've ever been in the Mafia. But I did travel through the Undertale AU sheath once. Never again. Unfortunately, I can't unsee most of what I saw in Underlust. Anyway, moving on.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
Wanna play cards?
We asked first.
Wanna play cards?
Neither can you, headset. I know, right?
We'd like to develop a gambling addiction, starting now.
Well, what do we have here? I'd say the circus was in town, but I know for a fact they won't be here till next Friday, so you must be here to play cards.
Depends. Who are we playing?
The name's Steak Charmer. Leonard Steak Charmer. And let's just say I didn't rack up 10 million tokens by getting lucky.
How'd you get him then? By cheating?
Look, Rabbit, Leonard Steak Charmer's no cheat. He's just that good.
I really know.
What's the game, Steak Charmer?
Truest test of skill there is. Indian poker.
This sounds mildly problematic, but it's Salmon Max,
How
so
exactly does one play poker
not-
of the Indian persuasion?
surprised,
You know, you're off to a good
just
start when your
disappointed.
opponent doesn't even know how to play.
You ever consider that we might be card sharks? Or sharks? You know, the kind that eat people for being overconfident?
Whatever. Look, it's simple. We both get dealt a card which we put on our forehead without looking at it.
So we can see each other's card, but not our own.
Pretty sharp, McGruff.
Don't call me that.
And you make a bet if you think you got the higher card, or fold if you want out.
That's it?
Yep. And we see who's got the highest card, and then I win, like always.
Well, when you put it like that, we'd be fools not to play. Leonard Steak Charmer, huh? You don't look like a Leonard Steak Charmer.
More like a snake oil salesman, right?
You look more like
Also, I suddenly want
Forrest
steak.
Crinkle.
That's what everyone says.
We'd like to try our hand at a hand of Indian poker.
You won't regret
Please
this,
stop
Helen.
saying that
By which
phrase.
I mean, I won't regret this. Oh, and try any funny stuff with your partner and I'll shoot you both.
That seems fair.
I got 10 million tokens says I got a better card than you. I'm betting it all.
Sweet second mortgages on a summer home. We can't match that.
Tell you what, Pooch. I'm feeling so confident. I'll give you 10 million to 1 odds. Just bet 1 token and you can win the whole pot.
Those are mighty good
The
odds.
game just started,
No, they
Maggie.
ain't, deputy dog, because I never lose. Ha ha ha. So, you in or out?
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Eh, sorry, Rover. You lose.
Steak Charmer wins.
Mama was wrong. Gambling does pay. I'd say better luck next time, but it'll take more than luck to beat me.
Yeah, it'd take a sturdy oaken staff to really do the job.
We'll be back.
That's enough for now.
Okay, although I could have sworn you were a dog, not a chicken.
A common mistake.
Grrr.
Isn't there, like, a mirror or something? Like, he can see what he's got on his head somehow?
That is one shiny nose.
Almost as shiny as yours.
Keep it
As
up
I
and you'll
thought.
get a shiner too. Wow, it sticks. Hello, Cuddly Bear.
Wanna play cards?
Yes, in fact, I do want
We
to
want
play
to play
cards.
cards.
Back for a little more public humiliation?
Just a little more.
Let's play again.
All right.
Is it cheating when you're going against a cheater? Nope.
I'm betting all 10 million, and you only gotta bet 1. So, you in or out?
Sure, we'll bet a token.
Sorry, Fido. You lose.
The dog wins.
What? You cheated me!
What are you talking about, Leonard? How did we cheat?
You...
Exactly,
Steak
explain.
Charmer.
Mama, why weren't you watching over me? I'm ruined.
Let's go, Max. Leonard and his dead mother need some alone time right now.
Yeah, let's go see if we can play Whack the Rats 10 million times in a row without passing out.
Actually, I think what I need to do now is go give these tokens to... Mom, I had enough of your shit. Exactly. Mama didn't raise no cheater. Mama raised you better. So do Mama a favor and you go and apologize to her right now. Maybe bring her some flowers and some balloons just to really sweeten the
Bosco.
deal.
We want to buy something.
Oui, oui, monsieur.
Okay, Stinky Pants. Here's your 10 million.
It was, but it was
That
justified.
stench of St. Gainsbourg. These are not American dollars.
No, but there are 10 million of them.
Well, the prizes at Ted Bears can be quite useful. I accept, and in return, I give you the miniature listening device.
It's a bug!
Precisement.
Does this thing really work? Does this thing really work?
That answer your question? Now listen up, maggots. I am a bug. Drop me in enemy territory and I will get all the information you need. You just make sure to pick me up again, and I will repeat every word. Every word!
We'll be putting you in some situations that could be a mite precarious. Think you can handle it?
Might.
I was in Nam, boy. You don't want to know what I've been through. They slaughtered ladybugs. Ladybugs! And that's not all. I seen them kill larvae. Larvae! So yeah, I think I can handle it. Now I need some shut-eye before the mission. Put me in your pocket. In your pocket! Move, maggot!
Sir, yes, sir.
I love this bug. I know, right? Not the larvae.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
Goody!
Larvae are meant to be spared combat? Exactly. If you must go after non-combatants, at least leave the children alone.
Playland and casino. Step right up, kiddies. We got fun.
So
and
says the
games.
Geneva Bug Convention. Exactly, Maggie. That was a good one. Bug. Organic listening device.
A one-armed bandit. Insert token to play.
You see that, Sam? It's a little play on the well-known colloquialism for slot machine.
The fun just never stops at Teddy Bear's.
He hasn't said anything yet.
Alright, I gotta put this device back down.
It's
Leave
a
it to the
rubber
toy
ducky
mafia
ashtray.
to make smoking fun.
Now, how
One-armed
do I
bandit.
make...
Insert token to play.
Hold it, Muggs.
Not Muggs, Max.
I don't care if it's Teddy Ruxpin. No one gets in without a password.
Oh, right. That would be what again?
Why don't you tell me?
The password is swordfish.
Nope.
Does the carpet match the drapes?
I don't know. I set fire to the drapes. I love to watch things burn.
Hey, me!
Yay!
Sorry
Fire!
I asked. We'll be back.
Like I care.
Now, how do I make this thing? By clicking the bandit arm, not just the bandit. Okay. Got it. Will it burn? I don't know. You want to find out? I've got like 4 lighters right next
Still
to
no
me.
prize.
We're wasting our money, Sam.
Hold it. What's the password? You may enter.
Oh, I can make I can make him dance. I can make him dance. I can dance. Okay, I'm done.
Did you get it all?
Yeah, I got it. Now listen up. Here's what they said.
Hold it. What's the password?
That's gotta be, what, 100 times I've come through that door today, and you still don't recognize me?
It's the Bearheads, boss. They all look alike.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Now get me in that pocket. Move!
Sir, yes, sir.
Just gotta figure out what you want to set on fire now. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Give me the password.
No.
Leave the gun, take the cannolis.
You may enter.
Yay! Wait, this is perfect time for the hacker voice. I'm in. I always wanted to do that.
Where's the food? Surely there's a buffet back here.
Hey, look, that must be Teddy Bear.
Where do you wise guys think you're going?
Who, us?
Your
We were just
ass!
browsing.
We frown on that around here. I'm Chuckles, the casino pit boss. I've had my eye on you.
How long have you been watching us?
Long enough.
Do I look any taller than I did 10 minutes ago?
Your win at poker was, shall we say, creative.
Why, whatever are you insinuating?
That was nice work. You also somehow got the password to let you into this room. Very clever. I'm impressed. The Toy Mafia can use guys who are long on brains and short on scruples. You interested?
Well, I am certainly an unscrupulous type.
What, Mafia?
Exactly.
I kind of want to say this one.
Joining the toy mob dovetails nicely with our personal goals. We accept.
I've always wanted to be a thug. Officially.
The fact that you've already got your own animal costume shows great initiative. But before we can accept you into the family, there are 2 jobs I need you to do for us.
Chuckles, bad news. The original meatball sandwich has been stolen.
There are 3 jobs I need you to do for us.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, the usual. I want you to lean on somebody, I want you to whack somebody, and I want you to recover a small item that belongs to us.
Yay! Hazing!
Who do you want us to lean on?
A local shopkeeper who's been refusing to stock our products. Take these special teddy bears and make sure he displays them on the sale table in the front of his store.
No problem.
The store is called Bosco's Inconvenience.
No problem.
In this version, they animated the eyes from slightly up. They did do a little bit of reanimation.
Who do you want us to whack?
We're having trouble with a witness who refuses to see things our way. I want you to silence a certain Sybil Pandemic.
Silence as in gag her?
Gag her with a pistol.
You want us
I'd
to
rather
kill
gag her
Sybil?
with these
Make it
nuts.
messy, as a message to other potential witnesses. We have her under surveillance, so we'll be watching.
Yikes. What is it that you want us to recover? It's that rotting old sandwich, right?
The original meatball sandwich has great sentimental value to our organization. I want you to track it down before the disrespectful slime bag who stole it manages to fence it to some other lowlife.
Sounds detective-y.
Deal with the thief as you see fit. We'd like to preserve plausible deniability on this one.
I think we've got it.
Do these 3 things, Sam and Max, and you shall be as we are.
That sounds vaguely threatening.
Members of the Toy Mafia.
Oh, right.
We'll be back.
A word of advice, because I like you two. When you walk away from the Toy Mafia, watch your back.
You'd like a red teddy mask with laser eyes? I wonder if Mystic could make us some. Z's trying to learn how to make fursuit heads. Like, mascot heads could be good practice for that, in a way. I wonder if we could commission Mystic to do that for us. I want a purple one. Do you want a blue one or a magenta one, Madge?
Bonjour.
We're gonna dress up like the Toy Mafia now. Halloween goals. I don't think we can do it in time for this Halloween, but we gotta do it for next.
Hey, Bosco. Another delivery conspiracy? What could a band of ruthless toymongers possibly want to put in here?
I don't know. But it is no matter.
Blue? Okay.
They will never be able to deliver anything to my store. Well, my name is not Jean-Francois Bandepart.
But your name's not Jean-Francois.
Shh, they don't know that.
You'd love to dress up like the Toy Mafia for Halloween? So would I. Also, not to humble brag, but I don't think I'd look half bad in a pinstripe suit.
What's keeping the Toy Mafia from making a delivery?
Well, for one, I am watching always. They will never
Motherfucker.
sneak past me.
Yeah, just like Whizzer couldn't sneak past you.
And two, even if they do get past me, I got a fail-safe. It's the greatest invention the world has seen since BTADS. I call it the Bosco Tech Anti-Delivery System.
What's the acronym for that?
Also BTADS. It is a BTADS Part 2.
Yay.
How does BTAD's Part 2 work?
First is the anti-delivery camera. It keeps a massive photo recognition database of every inconvenient item I store.
How completely impractical.
If anything is
Hello?
placed in stores that the anti-delivery camera does not recognize, it is put
I'll
out
buzz you
on
in
the
at Unit 101.
Vive la France!
It's the same jackass from Amazon buzzing in twice. They always freak out when they hear Madgie's voice on the answer phone. Like, but the name on the package is Mallow, and you don't sound like a girl. Well, fuck you. Who says I'm a girl just because my name's Mallow? Who says I don't live with somebody? Who says I'm not married? Oh my god, a VTuber who's married? You mean they're not all say-so virgins? Please. The amount of dick I had inside me last night, I am definitely not say-so.
Can I have some nip?
You need some after walking in and hearing that?
Yes.
Anyway, mission accomplished. I made my husband need drugs to cope. I gotta set this up later. This is the new microphone stand for my stream. So that should hopefully help my audio quality starting tomorrow. Anyway.
See you later.
Au reservoir, les enfants. Halt! Are you trying to deliver something? I am watching you.
I'm not delivering anything. Why would I be delivering anything? I'm a good kitty.
Halt! Are you trying to deliver something? I
Oh,
am
shut
watching
up.
you.
Anyway, I got distracted. I actually am not sure what I'm supposed to
Hey,
do.
Bosco.
There's probably a clue in there.
How does BTAT's part do work again?
If anything is placed in the stores that the anti-delivery camera does not recognize, it is put out on the streets.
See you later.
Au reservoir, les enfants.
You just called Sam and Max children. I have something already to solve it. Magnet, maybe?
Halt! Are you trying to
I'm
deliver
not trying to
something?
deliver
I am
anything.
watching you.
I don't think that takes tokens. I don't think that takes tokens.
I mean, unless it's my gun.
What are you doing?
Why must
Shooting
people
your
bulletproof
camera.
their cameras? Can't we all get along?
Yeah, I guess a hint would work. I was just gonna, like, see if I could go figure out the Sybil part of the puzzle first, but yeah, if you've...
Hello there.
got an idea.
What brings you to this neighborhood, Cuddly Bear?
Bosco needs to take his eyes off of me.
Bonjour.
Hey, Bosco. Look outside. It's the Toy Mafia.
What? Where? You are right. It is a toy mafioso pretending to read the newspaper. You will not sneak past me. Oh no.
The price of paranoia is eternal vigilance.
What if his toy mafia disguise is just a disguise? I gotta see what he's reading.
No, Chuckles was very specific. It's got to go on the sale table by the front.
Okay. I can do that too. Sales table by the front.
No, Chuckles was very specific.
Stop
It's
that.
got to go on the
man.
sale table by the front.
I did click on the sale table. Why are you being such a twat?
If he's pretending to read local news, he's CIA. If he's pretending to read international, he's CIA.
Quick, Sam, while he's distracted.
Right, I'll just... Great Calico's ghost.
I'll get it.
Thanks, little buddy.
Comics. He may just be Illuminati.
When Bosco gets distracted, he really gets distracted.
No, the magnet wouldn't look good there.
Yeah. I can either shoot the camera or I can try putting the magnet on the camera. Unless that's the wrong camera. Which that could be the wrong camera. I will be the first to admit that I have not been feeling good for about a week now. I finally got over my depression problems and immediately became physically ill.
Special delivery.
So...
Yeah, eat pavement, camera! Oh, the society pages. Must be Skull and Bones.
So yeah, in other words, Mallow's health can't catch a break.
He's pretending to read the gardening section. So it's true.
I hope we don't lose Bosco's friendship over this.
Me neither. He's my second favorite delusional paranoid.
Aww.
I love how Max just automatically knows who the first is.
I surrender! I surrender! I told you this would happen. I told you he would deliver, and he delivered.
I can't believe that guy.
Don't worry, Bosco. We'll help you purge this place of mafia contraband just as soon as we solve this case we're so incredibly busy with.
Oh yeah, you're real busy. You've just been loitering around my store all day.
What can we say? We love to loiter. So now we get to be toy mobsters, right?
Not yet. Our journey to the dark side has just begun.
Okay.
Hey, wait a second. Why didn't B-Tad's part do work?
I stole it.
My camera! Oh no!
I was hungry and needed a snack. It became food. I ate it. His cameras are tasty. That's the real reason I use a virtual body instead of a face cam. I've accidentally eaten all my cameras. I get hungry often. Nothing but the tangy bite of electricity can satiate my hunger. And also the metal has important minerals. You're right, headset. But mostly it's just that tangy zip of Miracle Whip. Also known as mild electric shock. I can't eat that on stream, Maggie.
Howdy, Sybil.
No, you've got the wrong person. I mean Dame person.
Isn't Dame Person that big chin puppet used to scare children?
Oh, Sam! Max! Thank goodness it's you. I thought it was someone come to kill me.
Yes, well...
Anyway, in seriousness, Maggie, what do you know that's tastier than cameras?
You seem, understandably, a little tense. Maybe you should switch to decaf.
What?
Never!
The coffee cup. I'm out of coffee, but I'm so nervous I keep trying to drink it anyway. It's funny how stress can reduce you to just a bundle of mindless reflexes.
Is that what happened to me?
Wouldn't it be wonderful to think so?
Are you suggesting something, Maggie?
We'll be back.
I know you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Ouch!
Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
Now... I don't want to actually shoot her, right?
I don't think I can bring myself to...
Oh, hi! Thank you for the follow!
Rumor 213 is now following.
Hi, how are you tonight? Okay. Let me try this again. There's got to be something around that I can knock her out with. Not in there. Max, are you picking your nose? Hmm. Well, let's give this some thought then. Oops. Let's see.
Show me the money.
Show me the sandwich.
Show me the money.
You show me the sandwich, I'll show you the money.
I will, I tell you. Just show me the money. You too?
Hi, jerkbag.
Trying to fence something hot, Leonard?
Like a meatball sandwich, Leonard?
A meatball sandwich you stole?
I think I should be able to use that toy gun to knock out Sybil here in a minute.
Now, let's be reasonable, Leonard. We'll say the three of us got the sandwich back. Maybe the Toy Mafia will give you a reward.
Maybe.
Yeah, Leonard.
Maybe
Now
not.
you're a cheating jerkbag. I'm sure they'll believe you.
Good point, bunny-like thing. No dice, lassie.
Oh,
Of course no dice. We were playing cards.
Excuse me, are you by any chance holding us at gunpoint with a harmless cap gun?
Once a cheat, always a cheat, eh, Leonard?
What? No.
Sick him, little buddy.
I thought you'd never sick.
Oh. Ow. Mama.
Okay, Leonard, are you gonna tell us where the sandwich is? Or are we gonna have to get rough,
Say rough, say rough.
I'll never talk. There ain't nothing you can do to break me. Nothing.
Does your mother know what you've become?
Don't you talk about
Sometimes.
My mama's a saint.
Is she the saint of sterno-heated fried food? Because if so, she may have another follower.
Hold on, Max. I think we.
I will generally try to solve a puzzle a couple of times,
I say we hit
and then if I don't get it after the second or third try, then I'll ask for hints.
You mean
I prefer to get hints and try to figure it out myself, but I accept hints once I've asked. Thank you for asking.
Mama's so fat. She's so fat. Oh, curdled goat's milk on a warm summer day. I can never remember the punchlines.
That's funny. I remember all the punchlines, but I can never remember the setups.
Well then, Max, I think we'll have to break this two-bit varmint as a team. Follow my lead.
Alright.
Yo mama's so fat.
She has more folds than an origami accordion.
Oh, it's true.
It's working. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay, making grown men weep. A fun pastime for the whole family.
I'm glad to have somebody that's familiar with the games in the chat. But like I said, instead of giving a full answer, I do prefer hints. Now let's see.
Yo
So
mama's
vulgar.
so
Let's see.
Her mouth would make a longshoreman blush.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
Yes, we're definitely making a dent now. Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Okay.
So thrifty,
Yo
maybe?
mama's so thrifty.
She brings coupons to the penny arcade.
Penny arcade.
Oh, Mama, make it stop.
It'll never stop.
Let's keep it up, little buddy.
Yeah.
So
Yo mama's
punctual.
So punctual.
She showed up early for her own funeral.
Her own funeral.
Stop. Please stop.
This can all be over if you'll just tell us where the sandwich is.
No.
A Let's hit him one more time, Sam.
Your mama's so radiant. If she fell in nuclear waste, no one would notice. Yeah, I have the Whack-A-Rat prize already. I've already done the section at Bosco's Inconvenience.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
I never even took the sandwich out of the casino. I hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
I got it right here.
Thanks, jerkbag.
How did we not notice that before?
I was too busy taking his cap gun to notice that extra arm.
We'd best get back to the casino and win back that sandwich.
After we knock out Sybil.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello?
Nope.
Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Nope. I'm just gonna forget about you. You're gonna stay in the office and chill out for a little while. Seems like you're a bit tied up at the minute anyway. Alright, cap gun. And Sybil.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Looks like he missed her.
Nah.
Let's see. Idea.
How's that new profession working out?
Top gun won't
Oh,
work.
Sam. The life of a professional witness isn't all courtroom theatrics and finger pointing. The Toy Mafia told me if I testified against them, they'd rub me out.
They tried to buy you off with a Swedish massage?
No, Max. I think they meant murder.
Have you considered the possibility of staging your own deaths to throw the Toy Mafia off the scent?
That would be dishonest. It would be a refutation of everything I stand for as a professional witness.
Big payoffs? Graft? Corruption?
The truth.
You're a real antique, you know that? I mean in a good way.
I've always liked antiques.
It involves the coffee cup. Okay.
We'll be back.
Let's
I know
see.
you will. You're the only two I can trust.
Ouch.
Coffee cup.
Really? She should consider guilt slinger as her next profession.
Now, what do I have that I could put in the coffee cup? No. Can't put the bug in the coffee cup. I can take the coffee cup. Smack her with it? No.
Oh my goodness. Thank you. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me.
Alrighty. Let's take that. And there's probably something that I need to put in it. She's drinking a phantom coffee cup now. Okay. Nothing I can interact with over here.
Nothing useful in here.
Really? And Bosco's. Okay. Let's see. You know what?
Bonjour.
I might have it. What are the sludgy machine flavors today?
Sludgies. This week's flavors: avocado de menthe and fudge pâté de foie gras.
Oh, good. For a second, I thought
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
something
think it's the
disgusting.
fudgy flavors.
I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men.
That explains a lot, Max. The
We
green
don't
part,
actually
not the
wanna
men
go so-
part. That I'm fine with. Okay. And...
Oh my goodness, thank you! I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
That's never stopped me.
Ketchup. Okay, I need to add to... Just for future reference, if you can let me make a couple of attempts before a hint. That's the way that I prefer to do things.
Bonjour. Could I get a grande ketchup macchiato with extra foam?
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's joking?
I know it can be frustrating to see somebody struggle with something that you've done a few times and comes easy for you. So I understand. So I'm not upset. I'm just letting you know for next time, like, let's give a little space between hints. Okay. Also, just ignore butt spot. It's
Oh my goodness,
it's a bot.
thank you!
It does its thing and
That's never stopped me.
now.
Excellent. Nice and messy. That should send a clear message to any other potential rats.
I'm reminded of yesterday's dinner on all points. Hey, what happened to the picture?
With all due
Looks like
respect,
Max and I have the same idea about the deliciousness
now
of
that she's
cameras.
back, we don't need to keep watching her, do we?
I suppose so. Give me a pretzel, Chuckles. These things always make me peckish.
You're a real sociopath, Don Bear. I mean that as a compliment, naturally.
Naturally.
Hey, Sam, webcam tastes like chicken.
Good idea, chum. Now those toy mafia goons won't see Sybil wake up, which could
It's
be
true.
important to our continued good health.
Webcam does taste like
Webcams go
chicken.
great with ketchup.
Another fun fact to add to the crime-fighting arsenal.
I prefer my webcams with honey mustard rather than ketchup, though.
Oh, there's still the matter of the original meatball sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Sony Handycams taste like fillet of fish. Come on, get me with a soda.
Where are we going, Sam?
Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
They break as easily too. I know, right? You've been through like 3 Sony Handycams on your YouTube channel, haven't you, Maggie?
Welcome to Teddy Bear's Mafia-Free Playland and Casino. You know what?
The funny thing is, the third camera I happen to know is three Sony Handycams over the course of like 6 years that have broken. And it's not like Maggie's not treating these cameras well. Because, like, you know, for those who don't know, Maggie and I are married in real life. And the thing is that I know Maggie's not treating these cameras poorly. That third candy cam that broke was sitting on the table. It worked fine. It sat on the table overnight. It wasn't in water. It wasn't knocked by anything. Cats didn't knock it down. Went to plug it in the next day. It won't take a charge. It won't sync to the computer. It won't even turn on. No frickin' clue what happened to it. Just died on the table. And that's why Maggie's not getting any more Sony Handycams. We're gonna save some money
Here's the meatball sandwich.
and
Should we taste it to make sure?
get Maggie a proper camera for their YouTube channel next time.
Did that thing just give you a prize? Must be out of adjustment. I'll have it serviced.
On the plus side, we've recovered the original meatball sandwich.
And what a pungent piece of sculpture it is. I'm surprised we couldn't smell it from downtown.
Let me see that. Yes, that's definitely the sandwich. Teddy Bear will be very pleased.
Is he hungry?
Generally, yes. You've done well, boys. Follow me to the back room. There's a little initiation ceremony.
We're getting...
Oh yay, an initiation ceremony right after the hazing.
Shut your ultra.
This doesn't remind me of my college days at all. That was sarcasm.
Sam, Max, you have done what we have asked of you. Acts of intelligence, malevolence, and subservience. And we welcome you into the ranks of the Orso Nostra.
Neat.
That's awesome.
Runneth over.
There's a small ritual with the ceremonial picnic baskets.
There it
and
is.
a few other technicalities, and then Joey will show up with some cold cuts. But first, as a sign of respect, I will remove my mask. Which is good, because I can barely talk through this stupid thing.
You refuse to believe anybody can eat that sandwich. Me too.
Alive do I schwitz in that getup?
Holy fat-free carp on a skewer. You're a mole. In fact, you must be the one we... does the carpet match the drapes?
The code phrase, idiot! These guys are freelance police. Apparently, they still haven't figured out that I've switched sides.
He's right, Max. We still haven't realized that.
Wait, so I get that the mole turned traitor, presumably for the wealth and power that the toy mafia could offer, but what happened to the previous teddy bear?
Or Ted E. Bears. For all we know, the original Ted E. Bear choked on his own meatball sandwich back in '65.
Yes, good point. Should we run now?
Perhaps so.
Yeah, Sigma sleeps like that sometimes.
Sam, I couldn't help but notice that a number of bloodthirsty gangsters are right on our tail.
Eat lead, coppers.
Yes, I saw that.
What's worse, they've got those new bulletproof tires from Crime Mart.
Holy modern technology gone horribly, horribly awry.
Alright, now let's see. Alright, I do have to do this, but I have to do it when I'm lined up properly. No, that's not it. Okay, that actually does not seem to do anything right now. But No, because then I can't. Hang on. I can only shoot things that are in front of me, which means I need to... Come on.
No dice.
Alright, this would be a good place for a hint. Has something to do with the ramps, I know that much. Put something down. Yes, I do. Damn. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the ramps, but I am right about lining things up. Okay.
This is not good.
Is that all of them?
All but
Got
one.
it.
Teddy Bear himself.
It did have to do with the ramps, but not in the way I thought it did.
Good idea. Hold on, little buddy.
Much easier to line it up if you do it in the narrower section of road between the two
Hey, the
ramps.
dawn is gone. Well, now's our chance to find out just what that traitorous mole bear is planning.
You know, without that menacing mumble, he doesn't seem capable of planning brunch, much less a dastardly master plan.
Agreed. But in my experience, there's always something interesting behind any door that says, "Do not enter under pain of death."
I mean, at first I meant going on the ramps. Then I thought maybe I needed to shoot something while I was on the ramp so that it would definitely hit the other mafiosos. And then I was like, maybe I need to force them into the middle of the road so that Stein would. Then you said that I was on the right track with lining things up, but it didn't have to do with the ramps, and I was like, That's when I realized it would be way easier to hit them with the sign if I did an intersection between two ramps. Because then I wouldn't have to line them up manually as much. Anyway.
Do not enter under pain of death. Signed, Don Ted E. Bear.
Not much keeping us from going back there now, is there?
Nope.
I thought either they had to go on the ramp or... So at first I did.
Hey, there's a whole bear-making factory back here.
You mean the respectable propriety of a gambling casino is just a front for the shadowy underworld of labor and industry? I'm scandalized.
You two? You're back? Inconceivable. But come no closer. I know how to use both of these.
I'll be honest, we're probably more worried about the gun.
Indeed. More fool you then. For this hypno bear will make you my willing slaves. You can do the factory work now that you've rid me of my inept underlings. Look at the hypno bear.
Do whatever Teddy Bear says.
Don't you feel sleepy?
Don't we?
We don't. Hypnosis won't work on either of us. But play along until we get that gun from him.
I mean, there was a whole Pokemon episode about this. Hypnosis doesn't work on idiots.
So sleepy.
What he said.
Really? Seems a little off somehow. Maybe it's just me. Oh, I know. Here's a test. Tall one, you shoot the short one.
Excuse me, Master?
Shoot your friend. I command it.
This blows.
Alright, Max. I know you can act. We acted well in the last episode, after all.
I obey.
Mother of mercy, is this the end of little Maxie? Oh, death, where is that guy Sting? Oh, the pain, and only 2 days to retirement. You gotta promise to TiVo the Dukes of Hazzard for me. Promise me!
Okay, so...
For cowards die 1,000 deaths. Well, heroes die but once.
Max, you're such a ham!
In case heroes die a lot too. So good night, Fresh Prince. And may
Revenge for getting shot at in the last episode, exactly.
Right, well...
So cold. Why am I so cold?
Okay, Max, I'm gonna shoot you for real next time. You can shut up now.
Okay, good job, slave. Just about ready to have you shoot him again.
Yes, Master.
Now, slave, you run the factory while I read the paper. Just get the hypnobears sorted for delivery. You can take them around later.
Yes, Master.
Good, good. Now I'm off to see what wry observation Fred Massett has for us today.
Sometimes you gotta ham it up.
Max, you keep playing dead.
I mean...
I'll figure out some way to bring Teddy Bear and his factory
You
to
don't
their respective knees.
earn Emmys for bad acting, right? Or Emmys, Grammys, Golden Globe, I don't fucking know all the... Let's see.
This is quite a gizmo.
You're on fire.
Unintelligible console.
Insidious.
You can't make a movie without a little ham? I suppose not.
Nefarious. I think these are the voice gizmos.
Those are the voice gizmos, are they? Hmm.
This is quite a gizmo. Hey, this isn't even a real fire extinguisher. Well, that didn't do much.
can't listen to that.
Thank
Think,
you.
boy.
I
You
could
okay,
use
little
him.
buddy? I wish we could use those hypno bears ourselves.
Sam, nothing's stopping you. The world's your slimy, malodorous oyster.
You know, Max, you're right.
Boy, some slimy, malodorous oysters would go great right about now.
Ponies are for Broadway. Hmm.
Stay put. I'll work things out. By the way, I'm glad you're not dead.
Me too. If being dead is half as boring as pretending to be dead, I'm never gonna do it.
Fine by me.
You will give all your money to Ted E. Bear.
Aw, isn't that cute?
Oh, you just think you know it all, don't you, Mary Word?
Excuse me, master.
What is it?
You will give all your money to Ted E. Bear.
I will give all my money to Teddy Bear.
Rats.
I'm sorry, I must have dozed off for a minute. What did you want, slave?
Never mind.
Hmm. I think I need to...
Those hypnobears aren't helping much.
Maybe you can modify
Find
them
a way to
somehow.
record
If you do,
something.
make it so it'll sew me a blanket and get me some oysters.
I think you overestimate my craftsman skills, little pal.
I'll settle for a handkerchief and a half-fetted snail.
I'll settle for stopping the bad guy in his nefarious scheme.
Oh, you're so conventional.
Hmm.
Stay put. I'll work things out.
Try to be quick about it. I'm freezing my ass up on this cold concrete floor.
I think these are the voice gizmos for the insidious hypnotic bears.
So how does one reprogram them?
Insidious.
All your money to Ted E. Bear.
Max is immune to hypnosis because of his non-standard cassava.
I mean, that wasn't what I was trying to...
What do you think I should do?
Take out Teddy Bear, and while you're at it, this bear-making machine. Maybe the whole factory.
Even dead, you don't lack for ambition, Max. Stay put. I'll work things out.
Try to be quick about it. I'm freezing my ass up on this cold concrete floor.
Hey,
Not the
this is
fire
real
extinguisher.
Well, that didn't do much.
Hmm. That'd be something that I can do.
I doubt I could hypnotize that. I don't much like the funnies these days. They tend not to be. I doubt I could hypnotize that.
You're on fire.
Okay, here's what he said.
Oh, that Garfield and his lasagna. What a character.
Thank you, sir.
I want to try something first. Yeah.
But I want to join the
Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
7 is now following.
I can't listen to that.
Okay, it's not that. Maybe it's screwdriver?
Anybody got a screw loose?
Let's see.
I wouldn't know where to begin. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Not there.
I really don't want to screw that.
I am valid.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Okay. Oh, this is good. Wait. Got it. I just need to pull the voice box out of the one-armed bandit.
Oops.
You're on fire. You're on
Sam, please, this is a Wendy's.
Okay, so if I put this Frammelwhatsit in this Flingle flipper...
Okay, and that bear was rejected. Which means...
Aw, isn't that cute?
Altered teddy bear.
I know she's married.
All right,
but
got it.
Matthew's still smoking hot.
Oh, master.
Really
What
now.
is it now, slave?
You're on fire.
I'm on fire! Help! Help! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
Okay.
Stay put.
No.
I'll work things out.
Try to be quick about it. I'm freezing my ass off on this cold concrete floor.
Okay, now what?
Help! I'm on fire!
Somebody should collect this rubbish. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Okay, that's not helping. How many? Okay, shooting things isn't gonna help. Unless...
There goes nothing.
I was about to do that anyway, Madry. But yes, we did just mention to another viewer to please ask before giving hints.
Thanks, pal.
It looked like the tube wasn't working before. That's why. But I was, yeah.
I can't tell if it's comical or life-threatening.
Who says they have to be mutually exclusive?
Fair point, Max.
I forget. Which color means I can't take my bath and body scrub with me?
That one, run.
So, next time, Madry, say, I think I saw something you missed, or something like that. Or say, hey, Mallow, do you need a hint? It's a good way to get my attention.
That's what I call breaking the bank.
And the sidewalk, and the water main, and the buffet table.
You're really broken up about that buffet table, aren't you, Max?
It was the only innocent in this whole affair, Sam. I mean, apart from the bystanders and their pets.
Buck up, little pal. Maybe the commissioner will take us out for a pungent meal at Squirrel Garden when we tell him how we cracked the case.
He better. For all the hard work I did, I want 3 jellied lemurs. With extra salt.
This is Secret Agent Chuckles. The factory's been destroyed. Repeat, the factory has been destroyed. Commence Plan B.
Okay. That is an episode down. I'm going to take a quick break while the credits roll for this episode, and I will be back in a moment to start the next one. I think doing 2 episodes per stream is a good amount of time to spend streaming this game. See you in a moment.
No goons, no droppers, no grifters, no thugs, no dips, no clippers, no chippies, no lugs.
Okay, I'm mostly back. Just give me a second. Oh, I forgot a water bottle. Knew I was forgetting something. That's why I asked to wait a second. Oh, Madge, you left your sparkling water in here. I'm gonna stick it in the freezer for you to get cold for later. Oof. All right. McDonald's has a new chicken sandwich. It's called the McCrispy. It's kind of like the McChicken, but it's an extra crispy breaded patty. I ate one for lunch. My stomach's not happy with me. Although honestly, it could have been the apple pies, because for some reason the McDonald's baked apple pies do this to me. Anyway. Ow. Time for episode 4. Abe Lincoln Must Die. Federally mandated group hugs does sound like hell. And not the fun party side of hell where we're building a karaoke bar. I mean the other side. That's just pure torture.
Reborn. I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
You know, Max, sneaking the bug into that exorcism was an uncharacteristic stroke of genius.
Demonic possession is the gift that keeps on giving.
What?
We were just talking about hell, weren't we?
Max's aunt. Yes, 14 packs a day. What's that? Yes. Yes. No. Yes? Sweet Suffering Saint Sebastian on the sousaphone and a short story by Susan Sontag. We're on our way.
Let me guess. Our friendly neighborhood demon just burnt down another monastery.
No, Max, we have a far more bloodthirsty adversary this time. The President of the United States of America.
Who?
The man's gone nuts. He's enacting all kinds of crazy new laws.
What else is new?
You should do something like that next time Martha calls.
During and after all major sporting events.
So?
He's curtailing civil liberties, threatening the environment.
Okay.
Hey, makes 3 of us.
And
so
he's about to introduce mandatory gun registration.
Get the keys.
So, yeah, you know the Galactic Mermaid song, Fucking Bullshit? The last time I got a Canada Revenue Agency spam call, I pressed 1 and got an agent. And when they finally connected me through to a supposed agent, massive sarcasm quotes around the word agent, I just started singing, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, fucking bullshit, holy shit, oh fucker. And anyway, the guy just, huge audible sigh, and hangs up on me. I haven't gotten a call since. Match has gotten a few.
This gruesome accident if you just let me drive.
And I have to point out that we could have avoided this gruesome accident if you hadn't jumped on my head shouting Jersey Devil, Jersey Devil, and firing your gun out the window.
I swear that woman had a dead ringer for him.
Well, here we are, standing in an open field west of the White House.
Let's go bring the hammer down on that so-called commander-in-chief.
Sam and Mac just almost made me go into tea kettle mode for a second there. Anyway. Madge, have you gotten any more Canada Revenue Agency scam calls since you put me on the phone with the last one and I responded to them? Your number has been forwarded to the Nanaimo RCMP. Look forward to a call from their fraud department soon. You haven't? Awesome. And yes, you may have some more nip. Okay. I see a boxing glove. That could be useful.
I see a mallow cat with nip. That would be useful.
Always in a fast place to look. The White House pool. Most secure waiting pool on Earth. Jimmy?
Oh, great. What are you guys doing here?
Ruining your vacation.
What are you doing here?
I happen to take
And
my
maybe
vacation
saving the world as a
from
side
White House,
effect.
And I needed a little R&R. Speaking of which, beat it.
There is a small mailbox here.
It's one of those ornamental mailboxes that doesn't actually open.
That's government efficiency for you.
Nobody's going to complain if there's no place to turn in their complaints. Now that's galaxy brain for you.
Valley parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit. Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
Hey, Sam, did I ever mention how I've memorized pi to 1,000 decimal places? It's 3.14159265358979.
Mac, do you have a piece of paper handy?
You want to write down the phone number?
I remember the number. I want to write myself a reminder to smother you with a pillow in your sleep.
Valid.
Step aside, buddy. Freelance police.
Just a moment, sir. Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Possible situation at the front door. Talking dog and, rabbit trying to gain access to the OO. Please advise, over.
Super Bowl?
Yeah, that's a negative on the access permissions, sir. I'll have to ask you and your little friend to step away from the White House.
Doggy Daddy, this is Loose Cannon. Request permission to pants this goon. Over.
Before we try physical violence, Max, let's try dazzling the man with our razor-sharp wit and labyrinthine logical conundrums.
Ah, emotional violence. Good plan.
Did you call yourself Super Ball?
Codename, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
And who's Papa Bear?
Section Chief. Runs the operation. Protects the president.
Oh, Super Bowl. I get it.
Don't you get bored guarding this door?
It's a rewarding job, sir. Doing my part. Keeping the president safe.
Hey, Super Bowl. I'd like you to smell these two handkerchiefs and tell me which one smells more like chloroform.
Not now, Max.
We'll be
I've had
back.
enough of this.
Papa Bear, this is Super Bowl. Perps exiting Zone 4 now. Seem disgruntled. Stay on the lookout. Over.
Now can we push him down and beat him with sewage-filled garbage bags until he runs crying into the reflecting pool?
Tempting.
Sounds like a plan to me.
These Secret Service guys hold a grudge.
Your mom holds a grudge.
White paint, Christmas lights, and a small barbecue.
Everything somebody would need to renovate, decorate, and then accidentally burn the place to the ground.
Like
Later,
Sims! I've been playing so much Sims lately, I swear to fuck, if I see another Sim in the next month, I'm going to murder somebody. Preferably a virtual somebody. No, Malice, Sam wants to be a pacifist. Well, Sam can be a pacifist over there. Max and I have plans.
I guess the country really is. Suspect yourself.
That's so Madonna.
Nice stool.
It looks a little like a weird space creature, poised to devour the unwary mortal foolish enough to sit on it. I like that in a stool.
Please do not feed the submarine.
What can you feed a submarine anyway?
Nothing. Weren't you listening?
This is probably not going to work.
Assaulting armed Secret Service agents is one of the leading causes of getting yourself killed.
Chicken.
There are so many other things to punch. There are so many other things to punch.
Oh, wait, no. It's also true. Yeah. That doesn't mean he's any less of a chicken.
Your naming rights to this building. Please contact the Office of
Oh boy! Can we, Sam? Please?
We'll see, little buddy.
Okay, here's what he said.
Just step away from the door, please. Yes, sir, that is all I say.
Thank you, sir.
Let me shoot the periscope. No. 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 Damn.
What are we doing here again?
We're either trying to see the president, or we're on the first leg of a doomed expedition to scale the mighty K2. What day is it?
Tuesday.
Okay, it's the president thing.
Pretty nice place here.
It'd be a shame if anything happened to it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just that I'd hate for there to be an accident.
How do you do that? Putting certain words in quotes when you talk.
It's a skill.
That guard really takes his job seriously.
I could create a distraction while you sneak in the door.
The last time you tried to create a distraction, it brought down the power grid of the entire Western Hemisphere.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
We'll never be able to get in to see the president.
We should have just called him and saved the trip out here.
Okay, let's go.
There's probably something to shoot or punch around here somewhere.
That would hardly be sporting. That would hardly be sporting. There are so many other things to punch. There are so many other things to punch.
What am I supposed to do then? This would be a good place for a hint if anybody's got one.
Where are we going, Sam?
No place. Never mind.
We may be going nowhere, but at least we're making good time.
Yeah, this would be a good place for a hint headset. Max gave me a hint to cause an accident. That's what I'm trying to do. I just can't find anything to cause an accident with.
That would hardly be sporting.
Not an accident? No?
Okay, let's go.
Climbing part? Or did I miss something?
That guard really takes his job seriously.
I could create a distraction while you sneak in the door.
The last time you tried to create a distraction, it brought down the power grid of the entire Western Hemisphere.
You call it overzealous, I call it thorough.
What do you think of the White House, Max?
I
There
do
aren't
want
nearly as many
Max
roller
to
coasters
cause
as you
a
led me to
distraction.
believe, Sam.
We'll never be able to get in to see the president.
We should have just called him and saved the trip out here.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I just got that hint again, headset. I want to go back to the office and call him.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I'll drive.
Not while I'm alive.
Exactly.
That seemed almost like a threat. Max? I should probably just hold down the shift key the whole time.
Who are you calling, Sam?
The White
The
House.
White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Have you checked the baby?
Yes, sir. Sleeping soundly.
Oh, good job then.
Who are you calling, Sam?
It's Max. It's questionable whether it's a threat or a promise.
The
True.
White House.
White House, Agent Superball speaking.
Hello, please hold.
Roger that.
Our phone bill is sure going to be expensive this month.
It's okay, Max. I've been paying them out of your retirement fund.
Hello. Is anyone there?
Please continue to hold. Your call is very important to us. Please remain on the line, and the next available operative will be with you shortly. Your call is important to us.
Where are we going?
Please remain on the line, and the next available operative will be with you
You're off to the
shortly.
White House.
Oh boy!
Your call remains very important to us. Please stay on the line, and the next available operative will be with you shortly. Your call continues to be very important to us. Please remain on the line, and the next available operative will be with you shortly.
Now, a lot of these same folks will say that we're wrong for introducing this federal pudding embargo. They envy our freedom. I ask you, what have they got to hide? Unless
What have you
they're
got against
secretly
pudding that you need an
sitting on
embargo
stockpiles
against
of
it?
pudding, and oh yes, we will find them. They've got nothing to be afraid of. So in
Unhand the pudding, Mr. President, and nobody will get hurt.
Come on, marzipan and good night.
It's worse than we thought, Max. He's crazier than a caffeine-addled dingo in an Adelaide maternity ward.
I think he makes a lot of good points. Those puddings are trying to steal our jobs. And I especially like how he does that spinny thing with his eyes.
By the whiskey-soaked beard of Ulysses S. Grant.
Maybe he's not a
That's
fan
it.
of tapioca.
President's not
Well, have
crazy.
some
He's been
butterscotch
hypnotized.
then.
We've got to snap him out of it, Max.
Butterscotch
And
or
How do we do
chocolate.
that again?
we hit him over the head.
or
like we
French
do with all
vanilla.
hypnotized people.
Oh yeah.
Or we could go British and have plum pudding.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans.
Oh, don't fool with those. Wouldn't want to be caught on national TV with my drawers.
You might not
down.
like pudding in general. Well, I guess everybody's entitled to their opinion, even when it's wrong.
Nice globe.
Amazing how often I need it in this job.
Is that cigarettes and gas? That's amusing.
Hey now, that's my super special top secret ribbon. Don't touch it.
Has anybody else noticed that the president looks like a ventriloquist puppet?
Hands off, boy! That's my presidential calendar.
And this is my presidential foot up your presidential ass.
Hey, Mac, do you work here?
What tipped you off?
We're freelance police, buddy. This is a national emergency.
And we don't appreciate your sassy mouth.
Auditions for new White House pet are down the hall.
This can only end in violence.
This guy's voice sounds familiar. Do you recognize him, Max?
Half the time, I don't even recognize you, Sam.
He thought he looked eerily like
Who
Bush.
said that?
Do I know you from somewhere?
Yeah, I'm that voice in the back of your head that tells you to mind your own business.
The veiled threats, the surly tone. I've got it. You're that pit boss from the Toy Mafia.
I smell a conspiracy.
You smell a nosy
I
dog
smell
who's
Max's
going to get
farts.
smacked if he don't stop asking questions.
Oh wait, never mind. That's just the cat next to me. Bye. What have you been eating? I told you her let me out. She sassed back. It's hilarious. Yeah. You don't appreciate being called out for your butt blast?
What do you do around here?
I give out free t-shirts to the visitor who asks the dumbest question of the day. Please accept my apologies, but we're all out of Husky Boys sizes.
Woo! Double burn!
I thought you were on my side, Max.
I just call him like I see him, Sam.
Everybody can appreciate a well-placed burn.
What's behind that door?
It's a private club for people who aren't annoying me. You two ain't invited.
Should we pummel him together, Sam, or would you rather take turns?
We can create a national security incident after we've saved the president, Max.
Down. Both. He's a bit chunky and he's a pupper. So yes, he just made fun of his weight and the fact that he's a dog.
What's the Toy Mafia got to do with the Secret Service?
What Toy Mafia?
Oh, he's good, Sam.
The Orso Nostra, the sacred organization you inducted me and Max into in a time-honored ceremony.
The one that we infiltrated, repeatedly duped, and then blew up in a fiery explosion of death and property damage.
I was going to
Just
casually
your
forget
average
to mention that
weekend.
part, Max.
That's a very entertaining story, chowderheads. Now, run along and play whilst I protect the leader of our country.
You're the president's personal bodyguard?
You catch on quick.
We need to have a private meeting with the president. National security.
Go right ahead.
I meant private, as in wait outside and we'll call you when we need you.
And national security, as in, we need to clobber the president on the head to break his hypnotic trance.
Your gift for subterfuge is uncanny, Max.
And that's uncanny as in, you two try anything and I'll plug you.
I think somebody may have hypnotized the president while you weren't looking. You, perhaps.
Very funny.
We'll be back.
I cannot wait.
Let's see. An urn.
This urn says Fluffy on it.
Wasn't that Warren G. Harding's nickname?
Oh my.
Looks like there are rats in the Oval Office.
Sam, you've finally done it. A straight line so easy, even I won't touch it.
Hi, I'm George Washington. Anyone need their nuts cracked?
Please don't make fun of George Washington.
Let's see. Click on the magazine.
House of Representatives and Gardens.
Eagle statue.
Take a look at that.
Money and guns. How very American.
Love this country.
This snow globe has a little Apollo 13 inside.
What happens when you shake it?
I'm afraid to find out.
But also, strangely enough, I want one.
The Liberty Bell is a light for this room, just as America is a light for...
Yuck! Metaphor is such an ugly quality in furniture.
Hands off the cameras.
Star pillow.
Throw pillows shaped like stars. Interesting, since
Gotta
actual
be
stars are
something.
shaped more like throw pillows. Apparently, even U.S. presidents have mothers.
Who would have guessed?
U.S. Senate talent show, second place.
My finest hour.
I'm sure it was.
Good day, Mr. President.
We come in peace, as far as you know.
Ooh, finally! The interpreters. Where have you been?
In your mom's bedroom. Don't ask if you don't want the answer.
Interpreters?
Yeah, that is why you fellas are here, right?
Sure, why not?
'Cause I got a meeting with one of them foreign dignitaries. Always talking that crazy space language.
You're very violently American.
Who are you meeting with today?
Heck if I know. They show up and start jabbering away about treaties and whatnot. I just let the interpreters figure it out. I just keep an eye on them to make sure they don't steal something or try to eat the cat.
Wow!
We're ready to start interpreting.
That's aces, fellas. But the dignitary hasn't shown up yet. Show yourselves around the office.
But don't touch nothing.
I'll touch your face with the brick, moving at terminal velocity.
Keep up the good work, Mr. President.
And maybe someday I'll even learn how to speak.
Know when to fold them.
The man's a genius, Sam. I almost feel bad for doing this.
It's for
Casual
the
90s
country,
racism. This is more like early 2000s, but yeah, pretty much.
Stand back, son. There's the national budget.
Is that a potted plant? Or the Vice President of the United States?
It is hard to tell the difference.
They're both vegetables. Usually. I make it worse every time I open my mouth, don't I? I'm not necessarily talking about the current one.
That's it. You two are coming with me.
And stay out. Now I have to get back to the president. He's not supposed to be alone.
Excuse me.
Oh, welcome, Governor Whizzer. The president has been waiting for you.
Governor Whizzer?
Hey, who better to run a state than a washed-up, urination-loving former child star?
No one.
But I want to touch the door. I know, right? So do I.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
No, sir. I said soda abuse. It's a very important issue.
Was that? No comprende, son.
But I'm speaking English.
Ah, are you two fellas the interpreters? It's about time. Darndest thing, we just had a couple imposters in here. Dead ringers for you two.
Were they walking around examining everything and engaging everyone in pointless conversations?
Those are the ones.
Those accursed clones. When will their devilish mimicry end?
Help me out with this here potentate, would you? Can't understand a dang word.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't even have an accent.
Uno momento, por favor. Impatient little guy, ain't he?
What's new, Whizzer?
That's Governor Whizzer. Thank you very much.
What are you the governor of?
The
Your mom!
and greatest state, West Dakota. Don't you guys read the papers?
Just the funnies.
You mean the obituaries, Max.
Potato, potato.
We're a young state, but with our own rich traditions that make us a distinct tourist destination, apart from the North and South.
With all due respect, Whizzer, I stopped listening before you started talking.
We're ready to interpret.
Moving on.
Don't tell me. The president needs the interpreter.
What did he say, Sam?
I'm speaking English. I don't even have an accent.
Can't understand a word.
See you around, Whizzer. Hello, Mr. President. We're ready to interpret for you.
All right, let's get this party started.
Mr. President, my fellow Americans, I come to warn you about a serious epidemic facing our country. The scourge of soda abuse. Many former popheads like myself found ourselves
We're no strangers to love,
until we
and
believe
you
there
know
is
the
no
rules, and
what
so
you're saying, son,
do
but
I. I'm not listening to either of
What was that?
these two morons. I just kinda wanna die. And if you ask me how I'm feeling,
Prepare to
and
die.
don't tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. I'm just gonna run around and collect votes.
Men, launch
I
the
don't
dragoon.
even know what's going on, but somehow I'll still solve this case.
prevention program will bring peace to the lives of soda addicts everywhere.
Aim destructo beam at 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Fire on my mark. 3, 2.
Wait!
Bye.
I heard that! That's not what I said
Thank
at
you.
all!
I must have misheard you. Let's start over.
Once again, Mr. President, the impact of soda abuse on our nation's health cannot be overstated. I ask again.
We've known each other
epidemic
for so
Great
long.
job. What do you say?
He said,
My heart's now aching from
your reign of terror ends
whatever's
today.
happening.
Soda abuse
I
is a
am
very
just so
serious
damn
problem.
What was that?
confused. I haven't been listening
Surrender
for
now.
ages
We shall
now.
We will never
I
What is he
just
talking about?
wanna tell
Let's
you
start over.
how
Where
I'm
was it?
feeling.
Oh, right. Soda
I'm gonna
abuse.
make you
How long can this
understand.
epidemic
Never
continue?
gonna give you up. Never gonna pay attention. I'm never gonna run around and desert you.
How long can this
Never
epidemic
gonna
continue?
make you cry. I'm never gonna say goodbye.
Sir, by
Just gonna
2010,
get
4 out of
votes
5
and
children will be
destroy
addicted to soda.
this
The
guy.
impact on our nation's plumbing system will be disastrous.
What was that?
Something about soda abuse, blah, blah, whatever.
Sounds like one of them touchy-feely tax and spend welfare programs.
He said, sounds like one of those.
I heard what he said. Are you guys sure you're translating correctly?
Don't blame us, buddy. You're the one with a speech impediment.
Try it again from the top, Whizzer.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda.
Alright, I'm actually gonna pay attention this
How
time.
long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said, "How long can this epidemic continue?"
There you go about an epidemic again. What epidemic?
Denying the problem won't make it go away, Mr. President.
What was that?
The epidemic of surly, listless teens.
That is a problem. I blame those video games.
What does that have to do with anything?
I think he's confused. Let's start again from the top.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse. How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said, "How long can this epidemic continue?"
There you go about an epidemic again.
Actually, I think I know what I'm actually supposed to do.
The problem won't make it
I'm
go
just being an
away,
idiot.
Mr. President.
What was that?
I think I messed up.
In Sam's defense, the
I
government
wasted a
used
lot of
very
time not
obscure
paying attention
dialect known
earlier.
Only to the cannibalistic moose cults of remote West Dakota.
I told you I'm speaking English.
Let's start over.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse. How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said, "What's a guy got to do to get a drink around here?"
Aha, I know what you need. An ice-cold orange sugar fizz. I swear by him.
No, that's not what I want at all. I must resist, but I am thirsty, and just one couldn't hurt.
Yeah, let's just wave an addict's poison of choice right under their nose. That's not gonna end poorly at all.
I almost feel bad about this.
I don't have a
I
conscience,
don't.
Sam. What's your excuse?
I mean, if it was a real addict and real drugs, I'd feel bad. But it's literally orange soda.
Syrupy nectar.
Yeah, now I'm not so much guilty as repulsed.
Same.
I need more. I need a bathroom. Which way is the bathroom?
Which way is Lincoln's bedroom?
Ah, you do not want to go there, son. Place smells like a mausoleum in winter. But if you really want to see it, it's down the hall to your right.
Sam, did you just make an innocent person defile one of the most famous rooms in U.S. history?
Maybe.
Apparently I did.
Where was I? Oh, right. Soda abuse. How long can this epidemic continue?
Come again?
He said,
I mean,
"I need another soda."
if we're gonna play this game, we have to shitpost a little bit, right?
Yes, more. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I've already forgotten where the bathroom is. Which way is the bathroom?
Where's the bathroom?
Oh, that's easy. Go out the door behind you, take a right. It's the door with the big portrait of LBJ over it.
Wait, say the line, say the line.
Time out for number one.
I'm sure he won't be long.
He's an excitable little guy, ain't he?
Where
Okay.
was I? Oh, right. Soda
Bye.
abuse. How long?
Would you
can this
mind not
epidemic
throwing all my shit
continue?
all over the floor,
Come again?
please?
He said,
Meow, 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 meow.
"I need another
Screaming
soda."
at me isn't gonna
No
change the
problem.
fact that you're shit pushing shit on the floor.
Yes, more. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. I've already forgotten where the bathroom is. Which way is the bathroom?
Which way is the war room?
It's that door right over there. But I don't...
Oh, thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
I've got to get in there. Bad.
We've got a priority red number 2 here in the Oval Office.
No, it's just number one.
Escorting the suspect to holding cell for interrogation. Come with me, sir.
But it'll only take a second. Please, let me go.
That is being very sassy today.
Okay, now, I didn't catch all that. What did he say?
She's actually kind of missing the first S and being more assy rather than sassy.
boy. That's my presidential calendar.
Why
Now
is
it's
the
time for
game
some checks
hanging?
and balances, freelance police style. Max, will you do the honors?
Gladly.
Look it, fellas. My fingertips look like little tadpoles.
They just don't make these guys like they used to.
That's no guy, Max. It's a damned ugly puppet.
Ah, the drawstring in his back should have been our first clue.
Our first
The
clue
fact
should
that
have
he's a
been the
politician
swirly
should have
eyes.
been the first
That's
clue.
silly me. I thought hypnotizee, not hypnotizer.
What?
Yes, an ingenious device being used to hypnotize the TV-watching public. But who was controlling him?
Gonna take days to get that smell out of the interrogation room. What? What have you done?
He was like that when we got here.
Sam did it.
So these two numbskulls managed to off the president.
It was a deep tissue massage gone horribly wrong. Ninjas.
Sam did it.
Still, ratings from the last State of the Union address were even lower than reruns of Midtown Cowboys.
I didn't expect to have to replace the president so soon, but now that these idiots have forced my hand...
We're standing right here.
We can hear everything you're saying.
It's time for a leader that people will have to listen to.
Agents Jackson, Burr, and Degabe, we are moving the timeline forward. Commence phase 2 of the operation.
I'll prepare the new candidate.
I don't like this.
Not quite the reaction I would have expected from a Secret Service agent discovering two people over the decapitated body of the president.
What do you think this fake body is made of? Can I keep it?
No time for that now, Max.
Oh, I've only killed the president, that's all. No big deal. Happens all the time. I'll find a new one. It's not the first corrupt president, puppet dictator that I've taken out. I have to admit it's the first one I've literally punched the face off of, though. Even though I've threatened to do it more than once.
A banana boat with cocktail onions and a map to the stars' homes.
Yeah!
They've reanimated America's most beloved president.
I always thought Taft was shorter.
Not Taft, you deficient.
My fellow Americans, I am Abraham Lincoln. As you know by now, your president was recently murdered by two mysterious interpreters. But turn not to fear and despair. I have returned to guide us through this troubled time. A vote for me is a vote for Abraham Lincoln.
A vote for me is a vote for lactose-free cheese that actually tastes like cheese.
Lincoln Memorial, right. Hydraulic motors and robotic implants. Yes. Okay. I see. We're on it.
Wrong number?
That was the commissioner, Max. If this new Mecha Lincoln wins the emergency election, the nefarious forces controlling him will have
Service is
unchecked power to
1DC.
destroy the entire free world.
I hate when they do that.
That's why one of us is going to have to run against him.
You got to answer the phone.
Okay, fair's fair. Max, we're going to make you the next president of the United States.
Yes!
We're all going to die. Is Max really the worst option? Debatable.
It's a stack of pithy campaign slogans. The buck stops here, 1,000 points of light, and I did not have sex with that woman.
We're all going to die, but today is not that day. True. Did that sign say I did not have sex with that woman? Okay, but, raise your hand if you're old enough to remember that actually happening and which president it was. And the reaction of your Sunday school teachers when you blurted in the middle of class, but what is oral sex anyway? Joke's on all of you, but I can't raise my hands because I don't have my Leap motion controller on today.
Mr. Lincoln, as a candidate for office, my pal Max would like to engage in a thoughtful discussion of the key issues.
Followed by a round of spiteful mudslinging.
I see. Well, this is a bit irregular. As you're well aware, I'm the most beloved president in history. So I just assumed I'd be running unopposed.
Oh, no, you didn't. You ain't all that.
I freed the slaves.
I was star of a popular television sitcom.
I'm on the penny.
I was on TV.
Now, gentlemen, we can resolve this like adults.
Funny how telling this would become a few years after the game was published.
Of democracy, I say.
Voting for somebody just because they were TV on TV
as we bring you the first in a series of debates for this
could never happen in real life. Certainly not in the United States of America.
corner, we have the giant animated statue of Abraham Lincoln. And representing the Random Violence and Destruction Party, there is the hyperkinetic, rabbit-like creature known as Max. Acting as completely impartial moderator for the debates will be Sam. The candidates are ready, so let's listen
in. Mr. Lincoln, I'd like you to tell the voters your stand on some of the tough issues.
Very well.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
No one likes the penny.
That I've been
Doesn't the
given
penny
one more life to give for my country.
cost more to make than it's actually worth now, too?
having no effect on his poll ratings.
I mean, I don't know anymore because we don't have a penny in Canada. So
Greetings, miserable proles. People of Earth, your day of reckoning is at hand.
Max, you're fucking this up.
This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur and the Pope were kayaking down the Amazon one day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his. Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to." No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
Okay, rebooted.
I believe in the ideal of a global community, where America is but a small part. We must set aside our differences and work with our fellow nations, all united towards one goal: the complete and utter annihilation of the godless Belgians. I want to see a return to the prosperity of the America we once knew. A chicken in every pot, and vice versa.
I mean, I could use some pot chicken after that last story that you fucking told, Max. The hell was that?
If elected, I promise a return to a happier time in America's past. The days when giant thunder lizards marched over the fern-covered marshes of the Midwest, preying on the upstart mammals. I'm a uniter, not a divider. I foreseeing America under one rule, an iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your
I don't know. After the last one, what do you think?
all hail Max. This election reminds me of a droll story. It seems Chester A. Arthur.
It's gonna be the same story.
One day. Suddenly, a tiny kangaroo fish swims up the Pope's and lodges itself in his. Arthur grabs the Pope's pliers and swelled up like a melon. And the Pope says, "Thanks. Last time that happened, McKinley wanted to." No, wait. I think I told it wrong.
I think I might get banned if I play that a third time. Let's not.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Lincoln pulls out his trusted catchphrase for this election, which delights the crowd, but seems to have no effect on the polls.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready for anything.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
We can switch the cue cards, apparently.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman.
I have an awful, wonderful, inspirational, celebrational, most fantastical idea.
Mr. Lincoln, perhaps you'd like to speak about the importance of family values.
Of course. A strong family unit is the rock upon which our society is built. It's easy today, in this age of your blinged-out horseless carriages and racy daguerreotype magazines, to believe that honesty and fidelity are outdated concepts. But I stand proud. I have been completely faithful to my lovely wife, Mary Todd, for over 70 years. I've never even looked at another woman.
Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife.
Okay, I get it. I don't believe it, but I get it. And nobody else is going to believe it in a moment either.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
I did not have sex with that woman.
And Lincoln makes a startling but completely nonsensical confession, which has bewildered the audience, but has had no apparent effect on the polls.
You got a hairball, Max? Okay.
That is all. Stay frosty, America.
That'll do for now. I need to change the cue cards.
A 1,000 points of light. The buck stops here. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right.
I know that there's a way to do it. I just have to match
with that woman.
The question to the card, I think.
Mr. Lincoln, the networks are looking for a soundbite. Would you care to share a few words with us?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness.
Oh my gosh.
I stand here at the steps of the White House, not above the people.
I
but
think
with
I know
the
where
people.
Trump got
Only
all
one
of his
man
speech
can lead
ideas
the
from.
nation through this troubled time. I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man. The time to act is now. Thank you.
I said basically the same thing.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
I did not have sex with that woman.
Whoa, the debate has taken on a decidedly confessional tone with that nonsensical reply from candidate Lincoln. Luckily for him, the crowd is ignoring it.
Enough for
That's
now.
enough for now.
I have to...
1,000 points of light. Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right.
She just wants attention. I just can't give it to her right now. I'm too busy being a moron so that I can maybe get elected as president instead. Let's see.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit of sense, so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
How would you describe your tax plan?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make
That
a bit
doesn't
of
make
sense, so it
sense.
looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really
doesn't
make a
make
bit
sense
of sense,
either.
so it looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
That's enough
Okay,
for now.
so I think that
Keep
cue
'em
card's
coming.
no good.
I'm ready for anything.
Time out. Max has to visit the little candidates room.
I'm drunk with power, but it just goes right through me.
The buck stops here. Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
The buck stops here.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
How would you describe your tax plan?
I'm having trouble figuring this one out.
We're not quite sure what Lincoln meant by that, so it looks like, yes, the American people have decided to ignore it.
How do you plan
Yes,
to
you
solve
can
the
have some more
problem of
nip
toxic
magic.
waste?
The buck stops here.
Lincoln responds to the question with a bit of folksy wisdom, but it seems to have no effect on the voting public.
That's enough for now. Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Time out. Max has a therapist's appointment he can't miss.
I think we're on the verge of a real breakthrough.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
If anybody has any hints, I would not mind.
Who do you like in the election?
And Lincoln's on.
Clever. It's Lincoln's campaign flyer. I want you. Honest, dedicated, over a century of experience. Abraham Lincoln is your man.
You may know one? That might give me a jumping off point. What's the one that you may know? I can try that one. Okay. Since you think you only have one, just go ahead and give me this one and I'll try it. Because we're going to be here all night otherwise. The school and religion one? Okay.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Do you think it might be the one that I just put in front? I literally heard that after you said school and religion and I clicked. So thank you.
Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of
Thank you
the
for the
top
coffee,
issues
Maggie.
facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
Where do you stand on religion and schools?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Did we hear that right? Lincoln just came down against both religion and education. Wow, that's gotta hurt him in the polls.
Yay! Nader. Wow. That dates this game.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Mm-hmm.
A 1,000 points of light.
That one didn't really do anything, did it?
The buck stops here.
That one didn't either.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman. A 1,000 points of light. The buck stops here.
It's not going to be that one. I know that.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman. A 1,000 points of
It's
light.
not that one. Doesn't make any sense. I can try this one. It's the tax one that I want to do
Contestants,
next.
it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head.
Okay, let's
as
go.
I have nothing prepared.
How would you describe your tax plan?
1,000 points of light.
And that doesn't really make a bit
Okay,
of
that
sense.
doesn't make
So it
sense.
looks like it's politics as usual here at the debate.
That's enough for now.
Keep 'em coming. I'm ready
So
for
1,000 points of light is no good.
Time out. The buck stops here. I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country. Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman.
Let's see.
A 1,000 points of light.
You said there may be other things that I can collect. Do you mean like other cue cards and other things that... have potential phrases on them?
Valet parking, $2. Way to knock down that deficit.
Other cards spells things for other situations.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to
I'm
the
gonna
office.
try looking around town for a little bit. It's been a while since I've seen a Let's Play of the game, and I haven't played it before through myself, so my memory's not the greatest. Posters. Maybe there's something on the posters.
Spin the Bottle Championship is coming up.
I like when they do the sudden death round with the Molotov cocktails.
Give me all you got. It's the Army's new recruiting slogan.
That's a lot better than their old one. What are you, chicken? Gonna cry now, baby?
Apparently, there's no room in the military budget for quality adhesives.
But I'm gonna take the poster. Sybil's running a dating service now. Do you have a hint, Maggie? What kind of hint?
What's this? A new application?
Yeah, it's for a friend of ours.
Let's see. Not the Abraham Lincoln. He's tall, distinguished, loves the theater. He sounds perfect.
That chump doesn't have half my cute, fluffy marketability.
Do you think
You have
your
a
computer
point.
can find him a date?
Computer, nothing. This guy sounds perfect for me. Oh, but he didn't leave his phone number. Next time you see him, give him my number. I'd love to meet him.
Okay then. Tabloid pages.
Poughkeepsie man slip.
That's where I do
Also-
video intros for my dating service.
Why's the door locked?
It's locked? Damn it. I don't even have a key to that door.
Alright. Mailbox? Is there something in the mailbox that
Tampering
I can
with
use?
the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
I was literally gonna say, when has it ever stopped you before?
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
The sign's not free, but oh, my book is.
No.
President appoints action figure as Secretary of Defense.
That is pretty crazy.
Well, at least it was an action figure of John Shaft.
Oh, I can dig it.
Newspaper!
Non-mafia-owned casino destroyed by mysterious explosion.
Mysterious? I gave my name to reporters and even posed for pictures.
Sometimes blowing something up is its own reward, pal.
I concur.
Novelty gumballs. Shaped just like the real thing, but made of inedible plastic.
Fool your friends, annoy your grandparents.
Not recommended for children under the age of 3 years.
What's shaking, Bosco?
Ah, greetings, comrades dog and rabbit.
I'm having trouble placing the accent this month. Mid-Atlantic states? The San Fernando Valley?
I get more of a vague Baltic vibe. Something in a light Czech pattern.
Ha ha ha! Comrade Maximilian makes the funny joke. I am Vladimir Ilyevich Boskovorsky, Russian proprietor of Workers' Glorious Warehouse.
I can do a better Russian accent than this guy can, and the last time I tried, it came out sounding Scottish.
So, is no need to aiming sophisticated targeting equipment at me.
That's one thing that I miss about the original voice actor for Bosco.
Something in here smells like fermented hate.
It's like sweaty jockstraps soaked in boiled cabbage with a dash of sulfur.
Keep it down.
I don't care if Muda thinks that the new Saints Row is the worst game of the year. Saints Row isn't supposed to be a good game. It's fun because it's awful, and I'm still gonna buy it, so fuck you, Mudahar. Sorry, notification, some ordinary gamers put out a new YouTube video. It's supposed to be awful. It's fun because it doesn't take... It's a reboot, but technically, yeah. It came out on Tuesday. Anyway.
We want to buy something.
Ah, is evil, but necessary private enterprise.
Do you have any potatoes in the likeness of Catholic saints?
Niet.
Do you have any souvenir snow globes from the Mystery Vortex?
Niet.
I have several. You want any of my duplicates? I'll trade you for any of the ones you've got duplicates of that I don't have yet. I tried to collect them all. They're like Pokemon, though. Started out with about 150, and now there's like 75,000.
Do you have any Lobsterfots brand cereal?
Niet.
Do you have any Tagalog rhyming dictionaries, abridged?
Niet.
Do you have any wiener cozies?
Ah, we just get shipment of those in this week. Let me look.
Oh boy!
Oh wait, did you say wiener cozies? I thought you said Navajo blankets. No, we're all out of wiener cozies.
It's literally taking the piss out of other games, movies, and media in general. I know, right? And that's what makes it fun. I've edited the PS3 set up somewhere where I can stream from it more easily. I want to do some playthroughs of the other games. Well, I don't have the original Saints Row, but I have 2, 3, and 4, and I have Gat Out of Hell. I'd like to do some streams of those before I get the new Saints Row. Sorry. I was just checking on a battery pack. I found an old battery pack that I had lost, and I'm trying to recharge it. And it stopped charging, so I was just trying to look and make sure that it wasn't, like, starting to bulge or anything, because it is old. I think it's okay. It doesn't smell like it's about to throw up a lithium fire. So... But also, it refuses to charge above 75%, so I don't know. Is it bulging? It's not, it doesn't visibly appear to be bulging. And it's not squishy. And it doesn't smell. It just, for some reason, won't charge higher than 75% and refuses to keep charging. So I don't know if it's the cable or if it's the battery pack. But anyway,
What do you got?
moving on.
His most glorious invention, comrades, is useful for, how you say, questioning.
Questioning.
His true serum makes easy even the most difficult, how do you say, interrogation.
Interrogation.
Truth serum? Is this another one of your half-baked, overpriced gimmicks, or does it actually work?
Both will make anyone get rid of inhibitions and telling, how you say, complete and honest truth.
Your accent sucks. Hey, it's already working.
We'd like that truth serum, Comrade Boscovich.
Is good. Price is 867.5309 rubles.
How much is that in real money?
$100 million.
I think your rate of exchange is a little off, Boscovorsky.
Fall of Berlin Wall brings great strength to our economy.
Isn't that a little pricey for truth serum?
It's bargain.
It really does work, and I haven't even tried it yet. Sam, this morning I used your toothbrush.
Results are guaranteed.
I used it to clean out my ears. This is refreshingly liberating.
Besides, I need the money to complete my satellite defense system.
I needed to clean out my ears because I'd been rummaging through...
Okay, I've heard enough. Nothing for us right now. What's with the Soviet bloc, Bosco?
It's perfectly natural, comrades. I work with the American government in spirit of glasnost. They know. They know.
Who knows what?
The feds, man. Uncle Sam. The government's watching us all.
I mean, that is true. This is probably the least paranoid thing that's ever come out of Bosco's mouth.
Watching and judging my every move.
That's me, Max. See you later, Bosco.
He's no Bosco, comrades. He's only loyal worker Bosco Vorsky, who is no threat to glorious American government whatsoever.
Let's see.
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Sounds fun.
Maybe another time.
Ooh, fun!
He needs $100 million for the satellite defense system, right?
I'm feeling lucky already.
There are so many other things to punch. What do we have here? Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly? Hot Bunny?
Ooh, let me see that.
Hot Bunny?
No, Self-Loathing Weekly.
I can't tell if that was sarcasm or not.
No thanks. I brought my lunch today. Big smokes.
Don't smoke, kids. Unless you're on fire. Then it's only natural.
Yeah, but your face isn't.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush. I'm sold.
Use toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Well, at least he didn't say that was even better.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Special. Buy one, get one.
What a deal!
Alright, I guess I have to go talk to this ugly fucker now.
Whoa, look, Max. It's our favorite cultish crackpot, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
I want to buy something. Take my credit card. Put me on your mailing list. Anyone you want me to recruit?
You're supposed to give the Stockholm
No,
Syndrome
not on
a few days
stream.
to kick in, Max.
Who has that kind of time?
Show us a magic trick, Hugh Bliss.
Magic is easy when the colors of your soul are
Yeah, less chatter, more magic.
Okay, how about I disappear?
Well, your mind reading is obviously still working.
It is! Now watch me as I vanish. Except you won't be able to watch me because I'll be gone.
Hey, a free home delivery sign.
That should help.
Where are we going, Sam?
To the White House,
We're off to the White
motherfucker.
House.
Oh boy!
Free home delivery. No thanks. Give me all you got.
Okay. Let's talk about the
Contestants,
issues.
it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely off the top of my head, as I have nothing prepared.
How would you describe your tax plan?
Give me all you got.
And candidate Lincoln proposed one shocker of an economic strategy, which even Democrats are calling a trifle excessive. That had to have hurt him in the polls.
Not bad. Okay, switch cue cards.
I'm glad that I've been given one more life to give for my country.
Come on, I want free home delivery.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman. A 1,000 points of light.
This is so slow.
The buck stops here.
I wish I could just pick what card I wanted.
Free home delivery. Contestants, it's time for our lightning round. Mr. Lincoln, I'm going to name some of the tough issues facing our country today. I'd like you to sum up your stand on those issues in a few concise words.
Well, all right. I'm afraid this will have to be completely
Come on,
off the
hurry
top of my
up.
head, as I have nothing prepared.
How do you plan to solve the problem of toxic waste?
Free home delivery.
Ooh, and a effective but very controversial proposal from candidate Lincoln, and the crowd did not like that idea one bit. Let's see how it affected the polls.
Okay, we're getting there. Now I did not have sex with that woman.
Give me all you got.
I guess somebody was tired of always like having like grape
I'm
flavored
glad
or
that I've
cherry
been
flavored
given one
cough
more
syrup
life to give for my
and
country.
decided to make a raspberry variety. I don't know.
Two wrongs don't make a right. I did not have sex with that woman. Mr. Lincoln, could you elaborate on your stand on family values?
Without a strong, honest, and faithful family, we are all nothing. I myself have been faithful to my wife for over 150 years.
Mr. Lincoln, we've picked out a single lady friend who would be just perfect for you.
She has a job and still has all her own teeth.
Let me give you her number so you can give her a call.
Ain't no reanimated president too big to appreciate a booty call. Know what I'm saying?
What? The idea is preposterous. I've been happily married for over 150 years. I would never consort with another woman.
Oh, I see. So the rumors are true.
What rumors?
Nothing. I have a dream, America. It starts out where I'm in an all-nude production of Death of a Salesman on Ice, but I haven't studied and I can't remember my lines. Suddenly, it begins to rain marshmallows, but that's okay because trees are made of graham crackers and chocolate bars are the official currency. I believe that by working together, we can make that dream a reality.
Well, you certainly made me hungry.
We have nothing to fear but fear itself. And the Chupacabra, Madre de Dios, he'll kill us all. I'm a uniter, not a divider. I foresee an America under one rule, an iron-fisted rule. One rabbit, one law. Let your neighbors know that dissent will not be tolerated. All hail Max. That is all.
Mr. Lincoln, here's our friend Sybil's number. Why don't you give her a call?
I've already told you. I'm the family values candidate. I'm happily married and would never dream of telephoning another woman.
Time out.
Let's see.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it.
Maybe I need to use the bug.
Mr. Lincoln, would you like to say a few words to the audience?
Thank you. This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come. Today is the day we return America to greatness.
I have an idea.
I stand here at the steps of the White
And
House.
we're about to
not
find
above
out if I'm the right kind of asshole or not. Because if I'm the right kind, I just solved the puzzle.
Time.
If I'm not,
Abraham Lincoln, and that man.
probably
The time
nothing's going to happen,
act is
actually.
now. Thank you.
I've heard better addresses from the 411 operator.
What did you just say?
Hey, Lincoln! Captain Ahab called. He wants his beard back.
I'm gonna slap you silly, you little punk.
Save it for the debate, Max.
Hey, phone.
Hey, this phone only takes Susan B. Anthony dollars.
It must be one of those stupid 555 phones.
Yes, actually. 555-1984.
What?
Where are we
I
going,
can
Sam?
use it in the office, can't I?
back to the office.
Shotgun! Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is it you?
You bet. Honest Abe here.
Very funny, Sam. I have to keep this line open for his call.
Who are you calling, Sam?
Sybil.
Hello? Abe? Is that you?
I, Abraham Lincoln, am that man.
Oh, well, Mr. President, it's just such an honor to talk to you. I saw your application and I was wondering, would you like to go out sometime?
This is a date that will be remembered for centuries to come.
Oh my, you are a charmer, aren't
Such a charmer.
Well then, Mr. Rail Splitter, where would you like to meet?
I stand here at the steps of the White House.
At the White House. Got it. What time should I meet you?
The time to act is now.
Oh, I love that decisiveness. I'll rush right over.
I'm going to slap you silly, you little punk.
What? I didn't catch that last part.
I will feast on your entrails and devour your soul.
What?
Abe? What's going on?
See you soon. Gotta go.
What just... I think the bug went a little buggy.
So, to sum up, family values are the bedrock of this nation. Our fidelity, honesty, and loyalty to family is our most sacred asset as
Abe is into some weird shit. I concur.
Max, your rebuttal?
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Lincoln.
I believe we have a question in the audience from someone who is not candidate Lincoln's wife.
Oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Max.
Greetings, random harlot.
Abe, I'm here. Are you ready for our date?
What? I've never seen this woman before in my life.
But on the phone, you sounded so eager to meet me.
Listen to me, America. I did not arrange a date with this woman.
Oh, so she's good enough to fool around with, but not to date?
Mr. Lincoln, I can't believe you're doing this to me.
The results from the emergency election are coming in. And it appears that former sitcom star Max has been elected President of the United States.
Yay!
Bipartisan solidarity.
A president who actually knows that he's completely insane for once.
Let's cut to the White House lawn to hear candidate Lincoln's address.
You've got to be b***ing me, you idiots.
He took the news much better than expected.
Democracy? I will make you all my hypnotic slaves.
Ruining someone's love life, you sure was on Max's bucket list. Probably.
Toast if we don't stop him.
Who cares? I'm the president of the U.S. Let's go bomb someone into oblivion.
Yeah, let's bomb Abe into oblivion.
Must die.
Yes.
Hey, wait, isn't there an epic musical number right here? Prepare your diddly holes, everybody. Not yet? Isn't it when we go into the war room so we can bomb Abe?
That's the president? People will vote for anyone these days. Obviously. What's that supposed to mean? It means... Never mind.
Look, Max, all the soda poppers are here.
I don't have time for foreign dignitaries. Check out all the cool stuff on my new desk.
Stand aside, pal. The president needs to get into the war room.
I'm afraid that's not allowed, sir.
Perhaps you didn't hear our advisor. We would like to see our war room.
No can do, sir. Orders.
Max says you can take a vacation.
We will make an exception, just this once.
Thank you, sir, but no can do. I can only take a vacation on federal holidays.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
I mean, I could always make every day a federal holiday, but...
12 of the hottest Supreme Court justices in their skimpiest, naughtiest swimsuits.
Even better, Max. You can actually change the official date.
Oh boy! We now declare today April 27th.
Everybody go outside today and hug a tree.
Hug nothing. This year I'm hoping to get to second base.
Wow. Okay, let's see if that's good enough.
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Arbor Day.
I'll tell a tree, sir.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Roger that.
You don't need to see a Supreme Court justice in any swimsuit in general. Fair.
Oh boy! We now declare today April 26th, Secretary's
We
Day.
just went back in
That's
time
supposed to be
24 hours.
Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam.
Be
When I
careful.
took you for
Some
vice
folks
president,
get
I didn't
motion
know you were
sickness
such a
when we do
politically
that.
correct, bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day. Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Secretary's Day.
I'm not a secretary, sir.
Oh, fuck your
Be
ass.
back.
Roger that.
Oh boy! We now declare today April 3rd, the beginning of Passover. Shalom! Let my people go!
Motion sickness bags are in the box under the driver's seat, Madge. If you need one.
Max says
Hint.
you can take a vacation. It's Passover.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel right
No,
taking
there's
a
only
vacation
two more
unless
other
it's a secular
options.
holiday.
And he just said he's not religious, so
Roger
it won't
that.
be a religious holiday.
Oh boy!
So, Earth Day?
We now declare today April 22nd, Earth Day.
People of America, take this day to ignore all practical concerns and devote all your attention to one day of crackpot extreme environmentalist activism, which you'll forget about for the rest of the year.
People of Berkeley, California, keep up the good work.
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Earth Day.
Very funny, sir.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Oh boy!
Well, then the only thing that's left is Easter
We
Sunday.
now
But
declare
he's
today
not
April 8th,
religious.
Easter Sunday.
Cripes, we'd better start hiding eggs on the White House lawn.
Already did it, Sam.
Max, are these the eggs that are made of metal and shaped like a pineapple and have a pin in them?
Don't be silly, Sam. I took the pins out first.
Practical.
Hey, Soups. Max says you can take a vacation. It's Easter.
I'm not a religious man, sir. I wouldn't feel
See?
right taking a vacation unless it was a secular holiday.
That's what I thought.
We'll be back.
Roger that.
Oh boy!
It's the Secretary of Presidential Whimsy ribbon. Looks like Max can use this to appoint someone as an honorary cabinet secretary. Look, Max, it's our old pal. Look, Grand Imperial Warlord Maximus Optimus.
I think I will take a hint
It's our
headset.
old pal, the former child star and embarrassing
I
idol
used up all the
semifinalist.
possible options.
Former child star and embarrassing idol semi-finalist, Governor Peepers.
You're a governor, too?
That's right. I got North Dakota. North Dakota, the leftover state.
I just picked up what
thought
I
it
need.
was
Okay.
North Dakota, still warmer than Saskatchewan.
Hey, be nice. We've got a rich and varied history. North Dakota. Hope you like snow.
North Dakota, come climb all over our big white butte. Hey!
I got it.
Sorry, I got caught up in the moment.
So long, peeps. Max, I mean His Excellency El Jefe Maximilian I, Intimidator of the Realm, has a special surprise for you. Better get those handkerchiefs ready. This could get sentimental.
Agent
It's
Superball,
these nuts.
We have decided to reward you for your excellent service to your country, for your unwavering commitment to preventing us from being where we most desperately needed to be, for your unerring devotion to being a constant hindrance in our task. For all these things and more, we now dub thee Superball Secretary of the Interior.
We already have one of those.
Oh, exterior?
We have one of those, too.
Fine, Secretary of the Posterior. So we have spoken, so it shall be.
All hail Max.
I'm overwhelmed, sir. I don't know what to say.
Now run along to a cabinet meeting.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
You've got to be kidding me.
I still have my orders.
Superball does a good job, but Superball is annoying as fuck. Superball is about to...
We now declare today, April 26th, Secretary's Day.
That's supposed to be Administrative Professionals Day.
Wow, Sam. When I picked you for vice president, I didn't know you were such a politically correct bleeding heart liberal.
All right, then. Secretary's Day. Hey, Soups. Today is Secretary's Day. You have to take the day off.
It's the law, Jack!
A vacation? Permission to weep openly, sir.
Not just granted, but encouraged.
The forces of bureaucracy win again.
I love this country.
Now we get to hear the epic musical number. Show tunes incoming.
I think the war room door is only openable in time of war.
Stupid old piece.
Have to start a war.
Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
How did West Dakota become a separate state?
The three of us ran for governor together. We got along so well during the campaign, and we were all such former TV celebrities that all three of us won. The voters realized they'd elected 3 governors for only 2 states. That's when the unpleasantness began.
The unpleasantness, you say?
We fought for a long time about how to divide up the states.
There was almost a war, but we divided everything up fairly and all agreed that Mount Rushmore should be in the South.
We did not! You!
I what?
You! Oh, never mind.
Stay dry, Whizman. Hey, Specs. Max, you remember... Most omnipotent exaltedness Max Sama, overseer of the 9 cosmic planes.
This is getting a bit
Specs, the
frustrating
other soda
now.
popper.
We vaguely recognize our loyal subject.
What are you guys talking about?
Kiss the ring.
What?
Kiss my ass.
What have you been up to?
Winning an election. I'm now the governor of South Dakota.
Hey, just like Whizzer.
No, not just like Whizzer. I was the first one of us to run for office.
Like you invented it. You just, forget it.
What are you doing as governor?
I'm fixing the problems in the state and getting it back to perfect working order. Did you know that the Black Hills are really more of a greenish gray? I've got a committee addressing the problem.
But what about the Badlands?
We're making them even worse.
Leader Specs. Hey, Whizzer. Stay dry, Whizman. Hey, Peepers. What business do you have in the Oval Office?
We need the president to settle custody of Mount Rushmore.
Max has the presidential pen. Somewhere.
Just tell me where to sign.
Great, the problem is solved. But seriously, if you guys see the president, tell him we're waiting.
Max really is president now.
It was in the papers.
We haven't been watching the news back in Fargo. We've been so busy with the arms buildup.
What was that?
Did I say arms buildup? I meant Winter Paradise.
No, I don't think you did mean that. I don't think you
Can't we
did.
all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
So long, peeps. Welcome back, Governor Whizzer. Here to give another demonstration on soda abuse?
That's not funny.
Why should your state get Mount Rushmore?
Because they just
I know
wanted
Peepers
the
made a
tourism.
threat.
But my plan will save lives. It'll become a monument to soda abuse prevention. People will realize that just like Washington, Jefferson, Roosevelt, and the other guy, they too can overcome their crippling addiction to carbonated beverages.
George Washington never had a soda addiction.
Why do you think he needed false teeth?
Why not divide it up equally?
That would never work. It's not even.
Each of you could get a third of Roosevelt.
I want the mustache.
I wanted the mustache.
Okay, Max gets Roosevelt's mustache, Specs gets the glasses, Peepers, you get an ear and both nostrils.
That just leaves me with the forehead.
All right then, Whizzer, we'll throw in Crazy Horse, but that's my final offer.
It's not even finished.
This will never work. It's just like last time.
Stay dry, Whizman. Hey, Specs. What business do you have with the president?
We're here to get federal resolution on a dispute.
It wouldn't be a dispute if you...
If I what?
Nothing.
Awkward.
Sing your theme song for us.
No, I don't sing that anymore. I want to be respected as more than just a beloved TV celebrity.
If it makes you feel better, you were never really that beloved.
Sam and I always watched your show with detached irony.
Leader Specs. Hey, Peepers. So long, Peeps.
Wait, there
Hey,
is something
Peepers.
more I can ask him.
What's there to do in North Dakota?
Plenty. Snowmen, snow angels, snow forts, snowball fights, homemade ice cream, and of course the majesty of Mount Rushmore.
That hasn't been decided yet.
Right, I spoke too soon.
Can't we all just get along?
We can if we all just keep quiet and avoid another incident.
Honesty is rarely the best policy. All us presidents know that.
So long, Peeps. Hey,
Maybe
Whizzer.
it's Wizard that I need to finish talking to.
Thirsty?
Yes, but you're not going to offer me a soda, are you? You know I can't resist them.
We wouldn't do that. We've got, let's see here, orange soda, cola, grape soda, pop, some more orange soda, and tea.
Tea, please.
We're all out of tea. Soda?
Why are you doing this?
Because we're assholes.
Stay dry, Whizman.
where'd the bug go? Where is it? There it is.
Okay, here's what he said.
Specs thinks he's so smart. We'll see who's the smart one once the Fargo militia comes to town.
Thank you, sir. Hey, Specs. Later, Specs.
Let's see. Same place.
Okay, here's what he said.
Those incompetent brothers of mine are messing everything up. What? I didn't say anything.
Thank you, sir.
The Soda Poppers aren't the close-knit band they used to be.
They're just one inappropriate comment away from full-on violence.
Just like you and me, pal.
Hmm.
I'm glad we took this time to talk, Max.
Keep in touch, Sam. I mean that.
But how do I... I need to make them fight. I'm trying to figure out how. I also need a washroom break, so I will be right back. If anybody has any hints, feel free to leave them in chat till I get back. Okay. I'm back. I was right to ask Wizard if he wanted a drink, but I don't have it yet. Okay. Do I get the drink in the White House area or back in town? In town. Okay, then...
Where are you going, Sam?
Back to the
We're
office.
going back to the office.
Oh, Mr. President, please do not execute me.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but now that you've
Hey,
asked.
Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah, is evil but necessary private enterprise.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back. Nothing for us right now. Do svidaniya, Comrade Boskovorsky.
We'll catch you on flip side, comrades dog and rabbits.
So how the fuck do I get the $100 million? At this point, yes, because I'm actually starting to get tired. And I need to make or order dinner soon. The book on the presidential desk. See, I would not have figured that out
Where are we going, Sam?
at this point.
We're off to the
I'm
White
definitely going to be done for the night after this episode.
Hey, look, Max. It's the presidential discretionary budget. You have $100 million to allocate however you want.
What a delightfully random and convenient figure.
Mouse over, didn't click it. I can't seem to add a line. Okay. I'll try that.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy
You
something.
want to buy something?
Is evil but necessary private enterprise.
We'll take that truth serum.
Is yours for only 100 million American dollars.
I seem to have left my $100 million in my other suit. We'll be back. Nothing for us right now. What other customers? Max and I are always the only ones in here.
What? I mean, it's good thing. Merchandise is always available.
Coming in here is like visiting old friends.
Some of these cereal boxes are from the McKinley administration.
I carved our initials in one of the weenies, so we'll be best friends forever, Sam.
We want to buy something.
Damn it, I clicked the wrong
But
button.
necessary private enterprise.
Nothing for us right now. Why is the government spying on you, Bosco?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I know too much.
Just humor the poor guy, Max.
But I make new start in America, which I love. So it's no need to targeting me.
I suppose you've got some ridiculously complex whirligig to defend yourself against the feds?
It's the people, comrades. Workers will overthrow fascist regime.
What about us loafers?
All are welcome. Come their victory, workers will unite to bring downfall of corrupt administration. We will number in tens of millions.
That's a lot of Bolsheviks.
No, it's all true. Plus, I'm working on a satellite missile defense system.
Missile defense system? Isn't that more than a little bit overkill?
Yet, we are strong like bear against attack. I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2.
Your anti-delivery system?
Yeah, I
That's
know.
right. It was already programmed to keep people from delivering goods to the store. So I just went into the database and changed beef jerky to intercontinental ballistic missiles.
So now anyone can just deliver a blimp load of beef jerky to your store without fear of reprisal?
A small price to pay for freedom.
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning. Adds vintage flavor to tasty Franks.
See you later, Bosco.
Well, that didn't earn me the money. Mm-hmm. Sybil.
Hiya, Sybil. How are things in the world of computer-generated romance?
Oh, I'm not doing that anymore. Can you believe that guy? Never mentioning that he was married? Men are such self-centered jerks.
Preach it, girlfriend!
So you changed careers again?
Yeah, now I'm running a dating service.
Come again?
A carbon dating service. I bought this astoundingly useful machine that tells me how old things are.
I usually just cut them in half and count the rings.
There's a reason you're not invited to birthday parties anymore.
Oh
I
dear.
wanted a fresh start and a new career to get my mind off that fiasco with Honest Abe. This wasn't my first choice, but I got a good deal on the carbon dating equipment online, and I couldn't afford to change my sign.
You're having financial problems?
I'm afraid so. After my public humiliation with Lincoln, all the applicants for my dating service demanded their money back. Not to mention all the money tied up in pending litigation with the clients who watched Max's dating video.
I stated very clearly up front that viewer discretion was advised.
Believe me, I would love to.
Well,
just
at least
close
that'll
up shop
cover
for
your
a
ass
while
as far as the lawyers are
and
concerned,
forget
Max.
about Honest Abe and all the lawsuits.
It was a wardrobe malfunction.
But unless I get a major windfall, I have to hope the carbon dating business takes off.
Who could possibly need a freelance carbon dating service?
Plenty of people. Freelance archaeologists, independent historians, rogue paleobotanists.
It's also
Paleobotanist
not
is a
for
fun
your
word.
next bachelorette party.
And now that Antiques Thunderdome is getting so popular, business is bound to pick up.
Antiques Thunderdome? The show where common everyday people bring random junk from around the house to a giant steel cage match and engage in a no-holds-barred appraisal to the death?
That's the one. Now everybody's convinced they have some priceless treasure in their attic, and their home will be declared a historic monument.
Your mom is a historic monument.
How does carbon dating work?
I don't know. Something about carbon-14 and half-lives and radiation.
I'm impressed with your detailed scientific knowledge. Very professional.
That's the beauty of it. I don't really need to know anything. I just aim my little machine at something and it tells me how old it is. Allow me to demonstrate. This tiki is, oh my gosh, it's 2,000 years old! This is fantastic!
Old is good?
Absolutely! I can have my office put on the National Register of Historic Places. I might even get a grant. I'd be rich!
Can we borrow your carbon dating machine?
No way! That machine is still my only chance to take care of my money problems. Unless I get a grant, since I'm now on the National Register of Historic Places. There's no way I'm letting it out of my sight.
See you around, Sybil.
Now, I assume I need to go back to the White House to add Sybil to the list, right?
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh, boy!
All right. National budget. Civil pandemic.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the
Back
office.
to the office.
Shotgun!
Sybil left the door unlocked. She's probably living it up on some tropical island on the taxpayer's dime.
I bet she's
That
getting
or she
inducted
bought a
in some
bunch of
sleazy nightclub,
dildos.
forced to do unspeakable things for a power-mad despot before narrowly escaping his volcano-top lair with only one of her kidneys left.
Don't be such a pessimist, Max.
Sorry, Sam. It's just no fair. We're stuck here working, and she gets to have all the fun.
It's Sybil's carbon dating machine.
Mine now. My carbon dating machine now.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah. It's evil, but necessary.
No, I didn't want to buy something, damn it. Because I don't have money yet.
Nothing for us right now. Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2. Once I get funding for it, it'll be able to shoot down any ICBMs targeted at the store.
See you later, Bosco.
What is that? Keep that away from me.
Relax, Bosco. It only tells how old you are.
Why do you need to know that? Did someone send you to find out how old I am?
Sheesh, never mind.
That's your problem with dating, Sam. You give up too easily.
Wow, Bosco, by my readings, these weenies date from the early Cretaceous period.
Da. It's a special bargain for you. Still tasty. A handful today only.
You don't understand. Your store is now a national historic place. These weenies are valuable artifacts.
They're practically fossils!
Of course. And preserving heritage of my people. Just how valuable are we talking about here?
We'll get back to you on that.
Okay. So I've carbon dated the hot dogs.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
When's the last time you cleaned out the weenie rotisserie?
Needs no cleaning.
Now I can go to the books again. Okay.
See you later, Bosco.
This is a lot of back and forth in this one.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
There's inconvenience.
Hello, Comrade Bosco.
Hail to the chief. I don't know how you guys did it, but I just got a huge check from the government.
You earned it, Bosco. It's not easy to perfectly preserve weenies that predate the discovery of fire.
Not to mention the teeming microcosm growing in the bathroom. We're considering making it a national wildlife preserve.
Now I can finally finish my satellite defense system.
Yay!
We can have the truth serum?
Sure. Let me dig it up from the labs.
This is a bottle of vodka.
But it works.
It'll certainly make you tell the truth.
Get a couple of shots of that in somebody, and they'll tell you all their secrets.
Thanks, Bosco.
I walked too far, now the game's gonna hang. Please don't crash.
Where are we going, Sam?
The White
We're
House
off
again.
to the White House.
Oh boy!
Alright, now I'm just a short way away.
Care for a drink?
It's soda, right? You brought more soda.
Sure, why not?
Wow! That's got more kick than the other ones. Thanks, Sam and Max. You guys are my best friends.
I'm sure you feel that way right now.
Liberation.
What's the point? You still think Peeper's idea is stupid.
Stupid? You never told me you thought my idea was stupid.
Oh no! I started a war!
The 4 other presidents was the stupidest thing he'd ever heard.
Well, it is. Hoover wasn't even a president, which means he certainly wasn't the most loving of all the presidents.
Well, at least I didn't suggest putting a parking garage in George Washington's forehead, like some four-eyed freaks I know.
You little...
You big...
Of course you realize this means war!
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 Prepare for show tunes!
What's this I hear? What wondrous thing is this? The DEFCON klaxons ring. A flashing light above the door. There's just one thing it could mean. War. Oh, what is it good for? What is it good it's for? Good for you. Good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. What is it good for? What is it good for? It strengthens the economy. It shows the world that we've got stones and carriers. good for? It's good for you. It's good for me. Oh, war. Oh, what is it good for? Oh, it strengthens the economy. All lengthy battles and incumbents dream, because it can't change horses in midstream. For bombs and guns and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war, war, war. For bombs and guns, and so much more, we celebrate the joys of war.
Well,
Let's not do that again.
That song was violently American. How many Super Bowls are working at the White House? All of them.
Look, Max, in the White House garden pond. It's Jimmy Two Teeth.
We often allow lobbyists to use the pool, Sam.
Jimmy's a lobbyist now? What's he lobbying for? Cheese interests?
Of course, what
Healthcare
else?
For the aged and underprivileged, Sam. He's a lot more multifaceted than you give him credit for.
Targeting computer.
Looks like a remote homing beacon in the frigid Antarctic.
So peaceful, so serene.
Want to blow it up?
You have to ask?
Well, I wasn't really thinking about starting Second Impact today, but okay.
Dinner special tonight? Penguin flambe.
Who would have suspected the Washington Monument is really a self-replenishing supply of intercontinental ballistic missiles?
It's good to see it used for something more useful than corny innuendo for once.
I wonder if this will have a significant impact on our delicate ecosystem.
Absolutely.
It'll be
My ego is bigger already.
fine.
The homing beacon to the Kremlin doesn't seem to be working. It was probably turned off in the spirit of Glasnost.
More likely those lazy commie bastards forgot to change the batteries.
Lazy
Your mom
former
forgot to
commie
change the
bastards,
batteries in
Max.
her vibrator. That's why she had to call me last night.
It's the distant, peaceful world of Krypton.
They mock us with their utopian society of crystal cities and absentee parents. They must be exterminated.
Superman is my
This'll
fault.
teach him to put me in the Phantom Zone. You will bow down before me.
26 million years.
Better pull up a chair, little buddy. Well, what do you know? Bosco was right. The government really has been targeting his store for destruction.
Won't he be glad when we tell him?
What do you say we keep this to ourselves, Max?
You're right. We don't want to ruin the surprise. Attention, Bosco shoppers. Clean up in aisle everything.
Would you look at that? Bosco's satellite defense system actually works.
Wow!
Bosco, you're safe. But for how long?
The civil war in the Dakotas seems to be escalating, Max.
Let them thin out the overpopulation of moose and strip malls for a few weeks, and then we'll step in.
Let's see. Oh, war manual. That could be useful.
What to do? Select target, press fire. That's all it says.
Okay. But I want to make
These must be for the Joint
Abe
Chiefs and
Lincoln
other
the target.
quasi-important hoo-has.
Nice screensaver.
It looks like Bismarck has fallen to the West Dakotan militia.
Oh no! That will wipe out the country's crucial snow and slush reserves!
Your compassion for your people is heartwarming, Mr. President.
Where are we going, Sam?
I'm not sure if I need to chase down Lincoln right now, or if I need to go back to the office.
Back to
I
the
can do
office.
either.
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
We want to buy something.
Yeah. Is evil, but necessary private enterprise.
It is not this.
Nothing for us right now. See you later, Bosco.
Where are we going, Sam?
After that rampaging Lincoln.
Yes!
This is probably not going to help at all.
Well, he wasn't hard to find.
Just had to follow the trail of broken campaign promises.
That's pretty profound for a high-speed car chase, Max.
I like to think I transcend genre conventions, Sam.
It's Lincoln we need to stop at this point.
The bullets have no effect!
He's made of marble, Max, and fueled by rage.
This is not going to help.
Where are we going, Sam?
Hello!
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy!
How are you doing tonight? I'm not too bad. How are you? I think I need to get the homing beacon from Bosco somehow. That's the only thing I can think of that I haven't tried yet.
Is that a Rothko?
No, Sam, it's a painting. Sheesh.
I'm gonna be wrapping up once I finish this episode, and I think I'm pretty near the end. Not yet. Not yet.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
I want to see if I can get the missile beacon out of Bosco's place. I'm probably entirely on the wrong track, but... I haven't talked to Hugh yet either.
Hey, Hugh Bliss. Guess what? I'm the President of the United States. Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
No, it's not gonna be
Stay
good.
colorful.
Okay. Where?
Hey, Bosco.
Yeah?
Tell us about that missile defense system again.
I'm working on modifying BTAD's Part 2.
Okay.
See you later, Bosco.
No new information. Yeah, this would be a time for a hint, not necessarily an answer, but maybe a hint towards what location to look in. Because now I've done everything that I can think of.
Where are we going, Sam?
We're off to the White House.
I think I clicked on everything in the White House. I am right about being in Bosco's store? Okay. So I will go hunt around in Bosco's store some more.
Where are we going, Sam?
Back to the office.
Shotgun!
Alrighty. Okay. Keep looking around in Bosco's store.
Look, stuck to the camera. That must be the homing beacon for the intercontinental ballistic missiles aimed at Bosco's store.
What was that?
He said that must be the best price on baby wipes I've ever seen.
I do not know how I missed that the last 3 times I was in the store. Sometimes I make things harder than they are for myself.
Where are we going, Sam?
Okay. Now let's chase down Lincoln.
Yes.
Alright.
Nice toss, Max. We'd better act fast before he manages to knock off the...
Thank you, both of you.
Choose his own back off to escape.
Okay, now to the White House.
We're off to the White House.
Oh boy.
Now into that wonderful den of sin and show tunes. That is the war room. And it shouldn't be long now.
Looks like the targeting beacon is still stuck on Lincoln.
This is a pretty impressive temper tantrum, Sam. At this rate, he'll have enslaved all of D.C. and most of Baltimore by tomorrow morning.
Gads, you're right, Max. Still, I think we should stop him.
We haven't got anything better to do.
Never change, you two.
Mr. President?
Don't mind if I do.
Quick, let's go.
Shouldn't we revel a little?
We don't want to miss this.
bidding. I am the most powerful presidential monument ever created!
Well, what do you know? Cement dildo meets cement brick. Cement brick?
Whee! That was better than feeding
I was trying to
lots of
say
meat
cement
pigeons
dick.
on parade days.
We broke 2 presidents in one afternoon.
A personal best.
Well, it looks like the country is
Anyway.
safe, at least from mass hypnosis. What do you want to do now?
Let's abuse my powers as leader of the free world to squeeze the middle class until they're burning their own shoes for heat.
Sounds fun, but I was thinking we could treat ourselves to some chocolate-frosted gut bombs and then have a little target practice down at the Smithsonian.
Sam, you're my best friend.
Agent Chuckles, report. Query status. Lincoln Gambit, 4-7. Query not acknowledged in acceptable timeout parameters. Error. 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 Error.
Oh no! I made Sergeant Chuckles glitch out. Okay. 2 episodes in a night is enough for me. I am pretty well out of energy now. So let's see who's online. See if I can get a raid going. Oh no, I appear to have been logged out on my tablet. Right. Okay, give me a second to log back in so I can get this raid going. It won't take me long. And it looks like Betsy's online. Perfect. I will raid her. Let me grab up the raid message. Here's the raid message. And raid. Heavens, Betsy Wiki. All right. And until next time, everybody stay safe, stay healthy. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and most importantly of all, stay weird. And I will see you next time. Good night. Hopefully I can speak next time.